What up, Buff Nation? What's going on? Y'all watching the game. Sorry for me being a little tardy. You know what I'm saying? Technical difficulties be having things going a little haywire. But welcome to the show, guys. Colorado is currently losing 7-0 K-State. Is anybody panicking yet? Ain't nobody panicking. Come on, guys. You know not to do that. That's right. Where's the game? Come on. All right. What's up, y'all? How y'all doing? Hope everybody's good. What happened? I wasn't here. Y'all let them score on us, and I wasn't here. Come on, man. How y'all gonna let them score? I wasn't here. What's wrong with y'all? How they score? What's wrong with y'all? What did y'all do? How y'all let them score on us? All right, next time I'm gonna have to be here because y'all tripping. Y'all are tripping. What happened? How y'all let them score on us? Feel so real. What up with you, father of two, husband of one? What up with you, Wild Dog? What's up, Det Maddox? What up with you? Yo, y'all let Kansas get one on us that quick? Cameron Selman Craig with the tackle. How did they score on us? How did they score on us, guys? How did they score on us? Sorry for the late start, guys. Missed tackles, screen pass, another screen pass. Oh man. I see they got a lot of protection on that quarterback. Is that another running quarterback that's killing us again? Another running quarterback killing us. Phil So Real, what up with you, my guy? Thank you for calling in. I appreciate you. How you doing, bro?
Man, I'm good, man. Happy Saturday to you.
Yeah, man. Another running quarterback smoking us. It's like Achilles. Like, what is going on with these running quarterbacks? Colorado just can't figure it out.
Running quarterbacks in general are hard to defend against. I mean, even Nick Saban, when Johnny Manziel and Kenny Hill was at Texas A&M, Dak Prescott, they were giving Nick Saban a hard time. So it takes a time. It takes a little bit of time to adjust to your running quarterbacks. But you just gotta once you come up with your scheme that you have in place, you just gotta believe in it and stick to it. It's only the first quarter. Colorado has shown themselves to make adjustments throughout the game, so I'm not worried.
How did they score? Were you watching? I wasn't watching. I was
Yeah,
away.
I was watching. They've been pretty much able to run the ball down the field for the most part.
Ooh, that's a big run. Come on, come on. Let's go, Buffs. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's get this thing cracking, man. Let's go. All right, I'm here now. Y'all been waiting for me. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. Y'all been waiting
And
for me to
look,
come.
and I got the BYU Arizona State game on the other TV as well, so I'm trying to keep up with that because Arizona State is up on BYU 7-0 right now.
Okay. Let's just hope this is not
That
upset
was good,
days.
good defense right there. Well, since Indiana didn't beat Ohio State, I wouldn't say it's upset day, but Old Piss did lose to Florida today, so you know what I'm saying.
Look at
That
Shiloh.
that
Look at Shiloh with the trying to trying to make sure that he does the right thing there.
But no, but that was that was a good game with Florida coming in and beating Ole Miss. Great game by them. You know, Florida. Hey man, DJ Lagway, man. It looks like he's all the he's what everybody said he was gonna be right now.
So they did us a favor. We appreciate the favor. Thank you, Florida. Salute to Florida for winning that game. Because if some of the big boys at the top drop, then that push us up a little bit. I think Ole
Right.
Miss is out now, right? They're done. They're done for the
Yeah,
season.
yeah. That's three losses for Ole Miss. They're pretty much out. I don't think you. I think the only way you can get in to the college football playoffs as a three-loss team is if you are a SEC conference champion runner-up with three losses. I
Mm-hmm.
think that's the only way you can make it. So like if Texas A&M or Alabama or a Georgia or a Tennessee were able to make it, I think they if they had three losses, they could make it. Outside of that, I don't think you're going to be able to make it as a three-loss team in the college football playoffs. Not this year, at least.
Mm-hmm. So this is how they started last week, right? This is how Colorado started last week. They kick a field goal, they make it. That's going to be a 10-0, 10-0.
Right, right.
What is wrong with these kids? Like, why are they always starting slow? Like, what is wrong with us? And I said this is the wrong team to be starting up slow because they know how to run the ball, and they're going to be able to control that clock. You're not just going to be, you ain't going to come back and just score a whole lot on them like that.
Right. Well, I mean, but here's the thing though. The defense did their job. The defense could have easily given up a touchdown. They didn't. So this is remnants of last week where they were able to make a stop and hold them to a field goal. So I don't have any excuse me. I'm not losing too much faith right now in Colorado. It's just a matter of if you're on offense, you definitely want to see them get, at least two or three first downs, move the ball down the field a little bit. But I'm not losing hope. I'm not losing faith right now if I'm a CU fan.
No, no, we don't lose faith in the first draft and drive and stuff like that. But I don't like them starting from behind all the time. It's like, bro, if you really like that, if you're trying to send a message to the board to these committee members, you're gonna have to let them know that you are a team that can play from the first snap all the way down to the last snap. That's what they're looking for. They're not looking for somebody to be continue to play from behind with, especially unranked teams or teams that you were predicted to beat.
Right.
You're going to have to start making some statement wins. You're going to have to start making some of these statements and letting them know, like, hey, man, we here and we for real. Playing from behind all the time doesn't convince anyone. When they start when they start moving those things around the little bracket, you know what I'm saying? When they're in that war room and they're trying to make
Yeah.
decisions, they're going to be like, Colorado doesn't start well. And one of these teams, they're going to get the right team that knows how to win. Should we put them in just to kind of see them, go
Well,
down 13-0 in the first quarter and then, try to struggle back? I don't know. They're
well,
going to
but
start making
Harry,
those type of decisions.
let's think about it like this. The only time that conversation matters is if they don't win the conference championship game. If you win the conference championship game, I think it's fair to say that you're in just based off of what happened today with Ole Miss and with Indiana. I think it lends itself for the Big 12 champion to still be able to get in. I know everybody's been talking about that doomsday scenario where your Big 12 team doesn't get in because Army and Boise State is able to get in. But I think based off of what has happened so far today, if Colorado wins out, they don't have to worry about having that conversation.
Right.
So win out, do your job, you're good.
Yeah, it doesn't look good always trailing for, and Kansas is not playing bad football. So
Right.
this is not the team for you to be playing around with. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if they went 3-0, right? On the first draft, drive.
Yeah, Colorado went three and out. Yeah.
It's just like their MO now. Now it's like, yo, come on. Two
And
games in a
see,
row.
And see, Hood just took the ball out kind of fairly deep in the end zone, and then he didn't even get to the 25-yard line. So that's a difference of like 8 or 9 yards that the offense has to worry about driving down
Right.
the field, by not just taking the
The-
touchback. So just those
right.
are little things that you got to pay attention to. And I mean, obviously, like, okay, if he had a got to the 25, then it would have been worth it. But since he didn't, it looks like it wasn't. So
Right.
those are those judgment calls that you have to think about in situations like this when you're behind.
Right. Right. Yeah, we got to make sure that we're not beating ourselves. If the team beat us, there's nothing we can do about that. If we beat ourselves, that's a whole nother story. We got to just make sure that we're not beating ourselves. But I don't want to be. You know what I did today? I called Verizon and I said, y'all got to come and put a box in my studio. There's no way I'm going to be behind on all these games. I said, oh no, come put a box in my studio. I need a box in my studio. So now I'm hoping, like they said, we can't come to December. I said, I'm trying to give y'all money. Y'all don't want it? She said, okay, hold on. She said, okay, hold on real quick. Let me move some things around.
But see here, see for me, like I ain't got to worry about that because when I watch games for Colorado, if they're on Fox, I can watch it through my actual cable. So like I'm actually like hooked up
Right.
through my cable system. You know what I'm saying? So like I ain't got to worry about that. I'm good. Now if it's on ESPN, then I need to use whatever Wi-Fi I'm using. So then
Yeah.
I got to worry about, you know what I'm saying, my because I actually have Wi-Fi through Verizon as well. So then I got to worry about that. But if it's on the ABC, if it's on ABC or Fox, then I just use my regular my regular cable slash antenna situation, and I'm good, and I'm pretty much tapped in.
Yeah. That's why, like, I'm not in the living room. I'm in my studio. So I'm like, okay, hold up now. Let me get another box in my studio if I'm gonna be live streaming these games. You know what I'm saying? I need to make sure that I'm not one play behind all the time. So, anyways, I got things coming. Well, how y'all feel out there, people? 5%, what's up? What's going on with you? Hope everybody's doing well. The Texas Truth is in the building. Crime and Punishment TV's in the building. Hope everybody's good, man. So a few things happened today. Florida won, beat LSU. That LSU loss.
Oh, miss.
I'm sorry. That Ole Miss loss puts Colorado in a nice little. All right, if we win out, we don't have to worry too much about them. FSU in us. So that's a good look. Colorado can actually clinch today if they win. Utah wins and BYU wins.
Hey
So
man, hey, Kansas is flying around on defense right now. They're looking good. Again, I'm not gonna overreact to the first quarter, but just reacting to what we're seeing so far right now, Kansas does look good on defense.
yeah. All right. So it's now second and seven. Second and seven with 2 minutes to go in the first half. Colorado got to get going, man. You do not want Kansas to continue to build their lead. You got to start putting some score on the board. All right, first down, Western.
Yeah, and I'm also looking at these pictures of the crowd, and I just want to see how, like I said, Colorado fans are able to travel because it looks like they only have like the lower bowl filled up for this game, and this is an NFL stadium, so this can seat about 70,000. So I wonder how many are actually at this game as far as the attendance is concerned. It looks like
Yeah,
there's going to be a late hit, personal foul, 15-yard penalty on Kansas. Colorado is able to get the ball in even better field position.
come on, Colorado. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. You cannot sustain this. You cannot sustain this at all. You know, like, God willing, you beat Kansas. There's teams that are ahead. Like if you go into the playoffs, like you're not always going to be able to play from behind. All right, so that knee, boy, that knee's gonna be sore. So somebody got in there late. It's first and 10 Colorado. Let's go. So one thing to note is that Colorado has protection on Shador. Now this is going to be up to him. I mean, they are getting pressure on him, but Colorado definitely has protection on Shador. He's just going to have to do the rest and try to get rid of that ball. Why he got the ball swinging his hand out so wide, Shador? What are you doing, bro? Tuck that ball in, bro. Somebody hit that hand is
I
coming
mean,
out.
that's just how Shador runs with the ball. Really, like I can't even lie. That's a good run. A good run. That's about 6 yards right there. We'll take it.
We'll take the first down and keep it moving. Let's go. 50-yard line. Well, 40 something, 49 or what. All right. Colorado's running the ball positive yards. Uh-oh, he's hurt. Is he hurt or not?
Yeah, it looks like he's a little injured. All right, so that's gonna be end of the first half. I mean, for end of the first quarter.
Yeah,
You
he's
know what I'm
hurt.
saying?
That boy hurt.
Colorado's down 10-0. They're making some adjustments, moving the ball down the field on this drive. So, you know what I'm saying? It looks like it's time to make some adjustments and finish off this drive and make it 10-7 and go ahead and start turning it around. I'm not too concerned right now.
Yeah, man. These Kansas running backs, especially these Kansas running backs, man, they are tough, bro. They are tough. Because it was McNeil that scored, right? Was it McNeil?
No, they scored on a pass play, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow. It's like, yo, you pick your head up. If you turn away from the team, if you start like you starting with Colorado, you turn your head for a second. They're down already in the first quarter, but then it's like, well, in the first quarter, they're down 10-0. But I don't know, man. That's the
Yeah, it was
favorite.
a it was a it was a pass. It was a pass to the running back out the backfield. It's like a little screen pass, and he broke a tackle or juked, got in the open field, got the angles, and scored a touchdown.
Hey, father or two, I don't have an issue to watch the game. So I have the game. I just wanted to be like in real time, not on the computer. So I definitely do have the game. I have Verizon in my studio, but it's just I'm watching it through Verizon Fios. But when you're doing it on a computer, it's not the same as the television. That's the set top box. So I just want another set top box. So it's like me just changing channels and having a remote. So I do appreciate I do appreciate the sentiments, but I do have it. I just need a set top box. I got to get me a TV and put it in my studio. So right now it is 10-0 Kansas. They are running the ball effectively on Colorado. Colorado is also running the ball very effectively so far. We're getting some first downs. That's a good look for Colorado. We got to start putting scores on the board, though. We got to start putting scores on the board because first of all, you have a good coach. Second of all, that they can run the ball. So if they start leaning on you with that run and they up and you trading points, you do not want to trade points with a team that runs the ball very effectively. That is just a scary thing because they're killing the clock. They're going to kill that clock with their run.
Looks like Colorado completes the pass, but short of the first down, so it's gonna be 3rd and 1. But with Colorado, 1 yard, I mean, I think 1 yard is fairly easy for them to come by.
You said it's easy to come by. Man, they've put themselves into some situations before. So I always hold my breath whenever it's third down. So mm.
and they don't get it. I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't have said that. But
Oh, run the ball and don't get it.
oh, Cash Cleveland, man, he whiffed on that. He whiffed on that block, and they're gonna go for it. I mean, you got to respect it because this is normally what they do, and they're roughly 50%. You flip a coin, they're gonna get it or they're not gonna get it. Let's see what they do. They go for it and they don't get it.
Wow.
They do not get it.
Oh, we run it again, and then you try to push him, and then Shador's holding onto the ball, trying to push the guy with him. Why is Shador still holding onto the ball with the running back? Come on, man. Shador is holding onto the ball while the running back is. Look, his hand is still in there.
Yeah.
Bro,
I
let it
mean,
go.
he wasn't gonna run the ball to begin with, so I don't know why he's acting like he's holding on to it. Well, I don't know. It looks like it might be Colorado ball. It really just depends on the on where they mark it because it looks like it's close. Oh man, it's close. That might be Colorado. That might be first down Colorado. I won't say anything because I'm a little bit ahead of you. What you see, Harry? Let me get a
Yeah,
response.
they haven't said it yet. Oh, somebody said nope in the. Wow, that was not even close.
Sure about that? You sure about that? As my son would say.
Bruh.
Hey
So
man,
they
let me tell
lost
you something,
yards on
man.
that?
Yeah. So listen, since it's commercial break, let me give you a quick little story time with Feel So Real.
You said what?
I said since it's a commercial break, let me give you a story time with Feel So Real.
All right, go ahead.
So Thursday I went to school to have lunch with my son for Thanksgiving. And my son goes to the elementary school that I went to as a kid. And they're still serving pretty much the same thing, turkey, giblet gravy, turkey gravy with dressing, and then green beans and sweet potato souffle and banana pudding, and that was the dinner that they had, or the lunch they had for Thanksgiving for the kids on Thursday. So I went up to the school and had that with him. And my son is a very picky eater, and all he ate was the sweet potato souffle and the banana pudding. So I ate his dressing and giblet gravy, and we sat down and had a fun little conversation. And then I checked them out of school early, and we played hooky for the rest of the day. So
Mm,
I had a fun. I had an interesting Thursday to say the least.
nice, nice. Being father was that father of the month trophy? You
I
what?
don't need father of the month, man. I just, it just, just want to spend a little bit of time with him, just little stuff like that that he'll remember. Because I remember, you know, the little things that I did with my dad more so than I
Yeah.
guess some of the bigger things that I did with him. So I try to make sure I do little
Don't
things
all
with him.
kids do that though? It's like, man, it's so true, man. A lot of kids like will remember, you know, little times that we had. While
Right.
a lot of people be thinking like, oh, let me take you to this big old vacation. Now,
Yeah, we don't
if
need a
you go
lot.
to the backyard and just say, hey, catch this. Those are the moments that you be like,
Yeah.
wow, you know,
Yeah, my wife and I, we take our son to the beach, every summer,
nice.
because we're about 2.5 hours from a beach. We're 2.5 hours from Savannah, Georgia. And so, man, like some of my best memories, and even my son, just talking to him, because he'll tell me straight up, he's like, "Yeah, I really love when we just hang out in the ocean." So like
Mm,
we'll be in the water, just hanging out, playing. He'll be on my shoulders, or we'll walk out into the water. So just little stuff like that, man. Kids don't need a lot. They
I
really don't.
know. All right, so I'm sure you already got this play. Colorado is on defense now again.
Yeah,
Is that? Oh, okay. Somebody was that Hodge? I went for the Shiloh tackle and
yeah.
it whiffed on it.
Miss. So I wonder for Kansas specifically, what is it that they're seeing in Colorado's defense that's making them do whatever they're doing right now? I don't know what it is because I'm not, a football guru to say like what Kansas is doing to be effective against Colorado. But I wonder
Kansas
what.
is just good, man. What do you? You
No, no,
don't
no, no,
need
no,
to be
no,
a
no,
guru to see.
no, no. But I'm saying there has to be something specifically that Kansas sees in Colorado that they're trying to attack. So I want to know what is that thing that Kansas wants to attack specifically against Colorado.
I mean, that's a good point, though. I mean, I don't know if they're seeing something or they're just saying, all right, cool. They've heard all the stories about Colorado, every pundit, everything, everybody's saying, and then all you gotta do is just motivate some of those guys and like, look, we're beating everybody now. Let's just go out and play our game, and they're gonna be motivated to come out here. Look, we got our own story. They got to win out to make a bowl game. That's a really big motivation. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
are
yeah,
we dealing with any rat poison? We already hear Travis Hunter being the front runner now. Are we here? Do they want it? Does Colorado want this game? How bad do they want it?
right.
They're gonna have to wake up and play in the first half. You can't always play from behind. That's why I keep saying, like, I don't know how bad these dudes want this. Another
And
running.
and and in the world where you have meaningless bowl games, as they try to say it, I think it's beautiful when you have a team that's busting their behind to still be able to make a bowl game. I
Right.
think I think it's special that it still means something to these guys and say, hey, no, we want to get the 6 wins so we can get to a bowl game. Even if it just means we get a little bit of extra swag, we get a watch, we get a bag. Because at Grambling, look, I was in the marching band, and if we made the conference championship game, we used to get like a book bag. I think one year I got a watch, a keychain, little stuff like that. So little stuff like that means something to these kids, man.
Yeah, it does. I mean, and then it also helps your recruiting for your program. You know what I'm saying? Like the more W's you stack up, it helps your recruiting. So you're playing for something. You're playing for your coach. Your coach is getting you ready every week. So it does mean something. But the thing is, Colorado plays out of adversity. I don't know
Yeah.
that's a sustaining type of thing to be. It's like if there's no adversity, nobody's talking about you, Greasy. Everybody's heaping praise on you. Colorado always comes out and it's like they're just relaxed.
They have to play as the underdog.
Right, they
Is
have to
that what
play
you're
as the
saying?
underdog for them to be really
Yeah.
fired up. It's like somebody has to
Okay.
say, Coach Prime sucks. You know what I'm saying? Then they're all like, oh, it's personal now. And I'm like, come on, man. It's got to be personal regardless. And you got to
Hey, but
understand
hey,
what's at
real
stake.
quick, but listen though, it's 39. Defense has another opportunity to stand on their head and get a stop.
That quarterback is killing them with the runs. Anytime he needs a first down, man, he's killing them. I want to stop saying that they can't stop the quarterbacks, but it's like, come on, you're going to have to.
What you seeing, man? Tell me what you see.
Oh, my goodness. Stop playing with me, bruh. They're not
Yeah,
making
so I
tackles.
mean,
This is Kansas State all over again.
but here's the here's
They're
the
missing a
here's
lot of tackles.
here's the beautiful thing about it though, Harry. Based off what the defense has been doing this year, they can get a stop. Well, okay, they can get a stop, but you know, we'll see what happens.
Bruh, you cannot let this team go up 17-0, bruh. I'm telling you. This is
Well,
not the team you want to do that with.
let me see. Tell me what happens,
You just
Harry.
walked into the end zone.
All right. So listen, man. Hey, I can't use the figure of speech that I want to. But this is where you decide if you're gonna be a man or not. Okay. Um, you got to get a touchdown on this next drive. Not a field goal is not gonna do. It's like
Wow.
what that song say. Lord, I'm running trying to make 100 because 99 and a half won't do. Hey, a field goal won't do in this scenario. You got to get a touchdown in this situation right here. I think Sherman is going to dial something up. I think Shador is going to be surgical with what he does on this drive, and I think they're going to be able to go down and score because that's what they have to do. Because if they don't, I think this game could get out of hand. And this was not something that I was expecting. I knew Colorado could obviously lose the game, but if they did, I didn't think it would look like this. So I'm not going to overreact. But yeah, man, Colorado got to figure this crap out now.
When my scouting report said it, I said it in my scouting report. So I'll just try to bring the information as I see it. You know, I've been watching them for 2 weeks in a row, and I've been looking very close to what they've been able to do. Devin McNeil is real. Their quarterback is real. Those boys, they are motivated. They've been playing. Remember when I said 3 games ago? I said, guys, they gave 45 to a team that was undefeated like a game ago. This is the team that we got to be very afraid of. And how was that? How was that received from me? I think the way that was received was, uh, yeah, that's not Colorado's going to beat them boys. Are we willing to have these conversations? Are we willing to look at some things that are just football related, not just always like pom poms, but just look at football related stuff? Because when you're scouting, you're not scouting based on pom poms. You're scouting based on who's on that team. So anyway, that defense got to wake up. The offense is not doing anything, and the defense is getting ran over. The same thing that happened with K-State. This is exactly what happened with K-State. If you look at it, they're running the ball. The dude just walked into the end zone, bro.
I mean, that was just good blocking. That was just good blocking. And also, good scheming because Colorado was just not ready for that play at all. But this is what you want, though, man. Like, look. This is what Colorado was made for, man.
Bruh.
Hey,
Devin McNeil, the scout that I gave, Devin
if God
McNeil has scored their first 2 touchdowns.
it's Devin Neal, not McNeil. If
I,
you're gonna say his name,
Devin
say
Neal,
it
my
right.
my bad, Neal, Devin
Come
Neal.
on,
Not
man. Listen, when you die, your name is all you have. So you got to make
so
sure people
Devin
respect
Neal.
it.
I
Thank
don't know
you.
why I keep calling him McNeil, but Devin Neal has
Hmm.
scored their first 2 touchdowns. That was in the scouting report. That was in when I'm spying on these teams. I'm telling you who should be concerned about. Devin Neal has scored their first 2 touchdowns.
So Harry, I want to be silly and react like it's going to be a pick six from Shador, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
You want to say what?
I was gonna be silly and act like Shador just threw a pick six, but I'm not gonna do that to you.
The play already happened?
The play already happened, and that was not a pick six.
Dang, so if the play happened already, you're like 2 plays ahead of me.
No. I'm joking. I'm saying I was going to joke like it was going to be a pick
Okay.
six.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Arizona State is up 14-0 against BYU. So,
Mm.
hey, So funny enough, even if Colorado loses and Arizona State wins, they still are in the mix.
Yeah, I mean, Colorado can lose this game. BYU loses. If Colorado wins and BYU loses, we can clinch. But Colorado can lose this game, can afford to lose this game and still be in it.
Right, but BYU would need to lose next week because
Go
if
down, my guy. Go down. You are a
yeah,
quarterback, my guy. We need you, man.
yeah, and
When you get the first down, just go down.
he ain't the most sturdy quarterback either.
Slide for the first down and then stop. Don't get hit. Slide right now, go down. That's it. Stop trying to get hit. Like you some running back or something, man. Stop. Preservation, my guy. Bro, you looking up and you seeing 17-0. This is not a good look. These boys are sleepwalking, man. Every week we got to talk about sleepwalking. Every single week we talk about these boys sleepwalking. He's gone. Touchdown. Touchdown, Hunter. Travis Hunter. Touchdown. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Woo. Woo. He's solidifying his Heisman bid. All right, cool. We needed this touchdown to slow them down a little bit because the second half, we know they're going to be playing in the second half, but we can't get it too far away from us.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
and that's why I wasn't going. That's why I'm not gonna get overly concerned, because I know Colorado can score quickly, as
Right.
they just did. So now again, listen, the defense was able to get field goals out of those drives when they could have easily got touchdowns. That's the difference between championship football and just really good football. Championship football is when you can be in the situation where you should easily give up a touchdown, but you don't. You only give up a field goal or you get a turnover. They didn't get a turnover, but they kept them to a field goal. That means something. Colorado's defense is going to go out there and get another stop. And then I think Colorado's offense is going to go out there and get another touchdown. It's going to be 17-14 going into the half. Colorado is going to put their foot on their neck in the second half, like we've seen this season. Game is going to be over. We're going to be talking about season and going into the fourth quarter, Harry, and you'll be able to go to your little birthday soiree that you got going on this afternoon. All is well that ends
Yo,
well.
I do not want to go to that birthday thing because, you know what I'm saying? We had to go buy me something to wear and all of that stuff. I don't want to go there with Colorado losing and then I go in there with my negative energy, you know what I'm saying? Because this lady want to celebrate her, you know what I'm saying, her born day. So I want to go over there hype, you know what I'm saying, and make her special day even more special with that good energy. All right? So come on, Colorado. Stop sleepwalking, man. Every single week it's a sleepwalk. Like first half we sleepwalking. Man. Because if you come back in the second half and you play, then you got to ask the question. So what happened in the first half? Where were y'all? It's not like you're not capable. And then my biggest fear, every single game, my biggest fear is, dang, will Shador be able to throw the ball? I see he can throw the ball. They don't have linemen that can get to him every single play and keep rushing him. As long as he can throw, we good. But man, I don't like that 17 or 7 number, man. I don't like it whatsoever. But like you said, great teams, they have a way of wearing, of leaning on you when they have to lean on you. So now is Devin Neal going to be able to sustain what he's doing, or them boys going to figure it out? I don't know. Why? I don't know if they need that let me go to the locker room talk. Like,
I mean, I think Kansas is going to come out and try to score, obviously, but I just think Colorado's defense is going to turn it up based off what we've seen.
yeah. That you can always trust that defense to do. And then I saw the game, their game last week by with BYU. They slowed down in the second. They do have an ability to slow down in the second. So what we know about Colorado's defense is that we know that they pick it up in the second half. So you have that little trade off there. So let's see if their motivation is gonna hold up, because Colorado is gonna smell blood. Colorado's gonna pick it up. Let me see. What's the name with Travis Hunter? Can I get a pick six, Travis Hunter? All right, we got what 2 yards on the run.
Arizona State just went up 21-0 against BYU. So it looks like Arizona State is going to make it to the conference championship game, which is amazing for Arizona State and Kenny Dillingham.
So what it's looking like, Arizona State is about that life.
Yeah,
We
for
were worried
real.
about BYU, but remember when somebody asked the question, do y'all want to see Arizona State? Y'all over there worried about BYU, but man, we cannot stop the run, man. Colorado has a hard time stopping the run.
And that's something that you would have to worry about against those playoff teams, those
Right.
top 12 teams, those SEC Big Ten teams.
These boys can run. And it's like, man, the two Kansas teams that we've played, and this one included, like, come on, man. They run the ball very effectively, and Colorado just has a hard time stopping the run. Mm. And you know, the more they stay on that field, the defense is going to get tired. That's another thing we got to watch out for.
It does matter. Yep, it does matter.
When they run the ball that much, and you're on the field so much, you start getting tired, and then we don't want to get into a situation where they're up and our defense gets tired. Because it doesn't matter how you can't start trading when your defense is tired. You can't trade scores when your defense is tired, especially when they're up. I think I said BYU was not about that life. I knew it, man. They just, the way that they were losing, I mean, the way that they were winning games and some of the losses I knew they weren't about their life. They weren't gonna sustain that. I just had that feeling. I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't know if BYU is really about this. Like, they're winning and they're undefeated, but are they really about that life?
But did anybody expect Arizona State to do that?
No. Arizona State was dead last in the conference. Remember that. Let's remember that
Yeah.
Arizona State was dead
Let me
last.
know. Let me know what you see here.
Oh, Lord, please. Wow. That's Neil again.
Yep.
That's Neil again. Devin Neal, guys. Wow. They bobbled the ball. They didn't send no blitz. Why are we not blitzing? They bobbled the ball and still had time for him to take off a 40-something yard run. Nobody's pressuring. Why are we not pressuring? What happened to that video we watched? Choose who you're going to hit. Who you? Come on, man. Come on, Coach Sapp. Where you at on that sideline telling your boys to why they're not sending nobody? What's going on? Are they afraid of the run that much? Are we not blitzing because they're afraid of the run? We're also watching Texas and Kentucky. They need to catch an L too.
You know what? I haven't even thought about that because I've been looking at the BYU Arizona State game because that game has a bigger effect on Colorado. But yet again, Colorado's defense has a chance to stop the to make a stop against Kansas on 3rd and goal. So again, that goes to show Colorado's defense is playing championship football.
They're not playing championship football, letting 50-yard rushing going. That's not championship football.
If they don't score a touchdown, Harry, listen, 3 points is a heck of a lot better than 7 points in this situation.
I agree, but they're scoring. And
But Harry, if you agree with me, then don't give me no pushback. Just be like, all right, Philip, you're right.
I don't like the 3. I mean, I get it. You're right. You're right about the fact that they can stop the touchdown and just cut it to 3. But I also have to acknowledge the fact that they keep scoring.
Harry, I don't know. I don't know what book this comes from. I don't know what scripture this is. But somewhere in the good book, somebody said, Lord, help my unbelief. And I feel like that's what you need to say right now. Lord, help my unbelief. Because I just
I
feel like you
believe in
got
the
a little bit
Colorado
of unbelief
Buffaloes.
right
I
now.
understand
Well,
that they can.
Then relax, bro. Relax.
Dude, how can you relax as a fan when they're scoring on your team? It's 20-7. It's hard to relax.
It's not. Listen. We're having two different conversations. You're focusing on the fact that they scored. That's not my argument. My argument is that yes, they did score, but how many points did they score? I'm saying they only
Yeah, you're
scored
looking at the
3.
silver lining. That's fine.
It's not even the silver lining. It's just an automatic fact that 3 points being scored on us is a heck of a lot better than 7 points being scored on us.
I
So I'm
agree
gonna
with
be
that.
happy about that.
I'm
And
agree.
especially and guess
You
what?
listen. That's a
And guess
football
what?
thing. That's a
And
football
guess
thing.
what?
I get it.
Colorado had an opportunity where they could have went down there and only scored 3 points. But how many points did they score? They scored 7. When you have an offense that can go down the field and score 7 points instead of scoring 3, I'm happy when my defense only gives up 3 points.
No. Like I said, two things can be right at the same time, right? Like you said, is that right?
Yeah, I did
Oh,
say that.
right. So if two things can be right at the same time, then I can be happy that we get to stop them for 3 points, but I can also be concerned that we can't stop the run and let them get that close to get another field goal.
Yeah,
I,
nothing wrong with
I
being concerned. Nothing wrong with
right.
being
That's what
concerned.
they're letting big runs happen. And yes, your red zone defense is holding up, but prior to your red zone defense, let's not let them get those 45-yard runs. You're not going to be able to sustain, teams have won games with 3 points.
Right.
The more 3 points they
and all I'm gonna say is I will concede that to you. We're both making our points. We're just making different points. We see eye to eye. I wholeheartedly agree with the point that you're making.
I just want to make sure that we can sustain because the thing is, they're going to get tired.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
gets
agree.
tired 3rd quarter, 4th quarter. When they keep running big like that on you, it demoralizes you. It makes you feel a certain kind of way. Those nuances matter in the football game. Like they wear on you. Shador holding the ball too long. You know what I'm saying? Look at him. Holding the ball too long. Is that him getting hit like that and then he's down?
Mm-hmm.
You just throw the ball away. You ain't
Oh
got nothing.
man. And it's not even a penalty against Kansas. It's a penalty against Colorado. Ineligible receiver downfield.
Right, yeah,
That's the
that's
kind
going
of
to
stuff
happen
that
when you're holding
happens.
the ball for 3 minutes.
God Almighty, and that was a low hit too, man.
You're holding the ball forever. If you don't see
God,
nothing, throw
dog,
it away. Let's reset.
that's a low hit. I don't know how that's not a penalty though. Like I'm not even being funny.
And it's a late hit too.
Yeah, that too.
So none of those are called. No roughing the passer, no nothing.
Oh my God.
Why did you say, oh my God? Am I a play behind?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He got the pass, right?
Yeah, but I don't know if he caught it or not. But I'm just saying, like, that's just a great catch if he
Oh.
did. I mean, he did catch the ball, but if it's gonna go down as a catch, I don't know.
He was dragging his feet. I saw the feet drag.
And it looks like, I mean, they're gonna actually take it to the booth and review it. It looks like that's gonna go down as a catch, man.
Yeah, that's a catch.
Draylon,
He's
hey,
dragging his feet
Draylon
right
Miller,
there. Yeah. The
Draylon Miller,
the
man,
feet
true
is dragging right
freshman,
there.
man.
He has control of the ball. The ball never shakes. It never moves.
Hey, Draylon Miller, true freshman, doing the dark going thing, man. Hey, gotta
Yep.
love it.
That feet is dragging. He's very aware of the feet, of where he's at. Catches the ball, brings it down, secures it. The feet is dragging. Psh, let's go.
Hey, but can we talk about Bama, Oklahoma? What you think, man? You think Bama gonna take it tonight against Oklahoma, or you think Oklahoma's gonna be able to upset Alabama?
I haven't watched Oklahoma this season, so I don't know what their strengths are, and it's hard for me
Hmm.
to like say what. I know that I like Bama, that their running quarterback. I
Hmm.
wish we had a running quarterback. That would be nice, because instead of holding the ball for 20 minutes, you can just take 2 steps forward and get us some positive yards, right?
Right, right.
If we had a rushing quarterback, that would be that. Instead of going back, after you don't beat everybody, just get us some positive yards and then reset. So I wish we had a running quarterback, but mm,
You say all that to say what, Harry?
I don't know. I can't tell you whether I can't tell you
Okay.
whether Oklahoma. I don't know what they.
Hey,
I don't know what Oklahoma have. I
you
know
know
or
my
has.
you,
I
you know
know
I'm gonna
what
hold your
Bama got.
feet to the fire. Hey, but listen, hey, so the catch stands, and again, Colorado has the opportunity to go up and score, and it only be 20-14, and
Mhm.
Colorado gets the ball back in the second half, and they can go up 21-20. Colorado was never out of a game, man. I
No,
never am
I
in a
know. Which even
situation
even
where
as
I
much
don't
as I
have
talk
faith.
about Shador, even as much as I talk about him, with him in the game, we're never out of it. It's just frustrating as
Never
a fan
out.
to watch play by play.
Yeah. And look, they're going tempo right now, which I like. They give Shador opportunity to just kind of sit back and read the defense, and also remember the headsets. They can talk to the quarterbacks and the middle linebackers uh, until it goes down to the 15-second mark.
Right. Do you think they should have a meeting with Shador getting late hits and stuff like that? Sometimes they don't. They're not calling it because I mean I don't know. Should that be a thing? Like they need to talk about
I
that.
mean that's on Dion, or well, I say Dion because he's the head coach, but that's on the head coach to be like, hey, you need to check this. This is something that's happening way more than it should be.
Right.
Figure it out. Yeah.
You're
And
protecting every
so
other quarterback. Somebody passes by them and just whiff, and you call it. But when it's Shador, it's too many times it's happening, and you're not calling anything. So I would have a meeting with somebody. Like I don't know what's going on. Like why is our quarterback getting late hit? I mean that one was the clearest thing that you can see, clear as day. It's a low hit and it's a late hit. Just pick your poison on that one.
no, I agree. I agree.
We can't get none of those calls, and it's always like Are they not looking at it, or do they not want to call it because they think it's Deion Sanders, or what exactly is that? Because they're protecting quarterbacks in this conference. Without the quarterback, the conference can't do anything. And then you got your best quarterback in the conference that gives you the better chance to actually show the conference what you can be. So would you not say we got to protect Shador? Forget about the fact that he's Deion's son, but should you not protect your best quarterback in your conference?
I'm never gonna automatically assume malice, but it is weird that some of those. So okay, you know what? Let me start back over. Let me say this. Because of the officiating I've seen this year across all the college football games that I've watched every Colorado game. I've watched every Alabama game. I've watched about 90% of every Colorado game. I've watched about 90% of every Alabama game. And I think it's a fair statement to make, just based off of that, that the officiating in college football right now is very inconsistent.
Yes, it is. I agree with that.
So when there are piss poor calls that are made for or against Colorado, I don't necessarily lean to it and say it's the Deion tax. It's because Deion, because the officiating this year has just been so bad. So I'm gonna say
But what
the
if you take it a
officiating
step
has.
forward, right? Like you have this data, right? And you say,
Mhm.
okay, let's break the data down. With the piss pull calls, how many piss pull calls are they making against quarterbacks as a whole? And
There's some inconsistency. I think, you know what? I'll say this: when it comes to quarterbacks, I think they lean more to protecting them more than they do to not protecting them. So I think more of the calls that you see that the quarterbacks will get will be more to help the quarterback than to hurt the quarterback. Let me know what you see here.
oh, okay. Touchdown, Colorado.
Yet
That's
again,
Miller.
another reason why
Drillon Miller again.
another reason why I have never had a reason to worry about Colorado being down by X amount of points.
So how do we keeping this kid, right? Like we gotta re-recruit him, right? Yeah, we gotta make sure that he comes.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Anybody at Colorado that's playing, that is actually playing and making a difference, I don't think they're leaving Colorado, man. I think if you go to Colorado at this point, you are bought in, you are sold in
Right.
to the process, to the program, to the vision, and I think you're good to go. I think you're
So
good
let
to
me
go.
make this point to your point earlier point. Now it's only 2 field goals, and it could have been 2 touchdowns, right?
Hmm.
I think this is the point you were making earlier. You hold them to 2 field goals. Now your 1 point game is just the two field goals that you held them to. So that's another thing to point out.
Listen, man. This is why defense matters, man. This is why. Yeah, okay, you gave up a point, but what kind of point did you give up? Because
Right.
I promise you, you would much rather Colorado be down 20-14 than 24-14,
That is
27
true.
14.
That is true. This kid is a true freshman. Like he just came from high school. Like he just went to the prom not too long ago, bruh.
Right. This time not this time last year, but yeah.
Let's get a little bit of help from Mr. Tim Smith. Dallas is in the building. What up, my guy? How you doing today? I appreciate you calling in. I think you're on mute. You might have to unmute yourself whenever you're ready, Tim. Devin Neal, and
Tim,
I've been calling him McNeil. I think I only call him
Tim,
McNeil today.
what's good, Tim?
Hey, what's up, man?
What's going on, Tim? They got my blood pressure going up, man. These sleepwalkers. We're gonna have to call them the Colorado sleepwalkers. For real, man. Anybody know anybody has any report on Jimmy Horn, like what his status is? I didn't know it was that bad, right? Was it that bad?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Jimmy Horn.
Oh, that's a hold. Let's get that hold. Oh, let's get that hold because we got a sack and then the dude just kind of held him a little bit. You see that
Hey,
hold?
hey, hey, Harry. But
Yeah.
listen, pay attention though, because if Kansas is going to come out and pass the ball, if they
Mm-hmm.
get incompletions and don't get first downs, then they can get Colorado the ball back,
That is true.
and they
And
still have a chance to score.
and Colorado can score pretty fast.
Exactly.
And our
Okay, so
DBs,
so
them
real
boys.
quick, Harry, real quick. Father to husband of one says he out for the season, and then it said, and then Jew Dunn says high ankle sprain, lingering injury. John Shaft says Horn high ankle sprain. So it looks like the consensus is a high ankle sprain, but we don't know how long he's going to be out for.
Oh wow, that's kind of like that's tough, man.
Yeah.
BYU 3, ASU 21. Wild dog, what up with you, my guy? I hope all is well. We need a win and we need BYU to lose. And we need who else? We need what was the other team? We need
Uh,
Utah to
you
win, right?
need yeah, you need Utah to win.
Devin Neal is smoking us today, guys. Did they not listen to me? Did Coach Prom did not watch the video this week? I told him who to look for. I said Devin Neal is the guy to look for. See, I hate when they be taking breaks off of TRP Sports Club, man. They be too hot. Come on, man. You gotta watch me. I do my due diligence. Oh, yo, this was today. Come on, guys. Let's get a stop here. Let's get a stop. Don't let them score. If anything, let's just get a stop. Let's not let them score on here. First, second down with 1 minute to go. As you can see on the screen, if you're not watching, the score is 14-20. Colorado is losing by 6 points. Are we taking a break on defense or what's happening? Or are they just going too fast for us? Like, what are we doing? We can't let them get a field goal out of this. Come on now. I don't want any score on that board before we go into the half. Let's get a pick six, man. They're throwing the ball against us. Oh, another run by the quarterback.
Yeah, that was a nice draw. Yeah, Travis ran into the umpire, to the referee.
Wow.
Rushing yards, 186 rushing yards for Kansas versus 36 rushing yards for Colorado. That is crazy.
So Travis gets blocked by the referee. So they don't call the plays for Shador. They're blocking our players.
No,
I
no, no,
mean,
no, 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 no. The referee had his back to Travis. He didn't even see where Travis was. That's on Travis as a
the
person
referee
that
is
plays.
playing for them.
And no, as a person that
Who was
plays
just getting
DB.
Shiloh is getting dragged into the end zone. Shiloh is holding on for dear life, getting dragged into the
Yeah,
end zone.
yeah. But listen, but you see the referee is all up in Neil's face, like, hey, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Like he's trying to showboat and he's all in his face, being like, hey, you need to be quiet, get out, get out. You need to be quiet. So they're keeping them from getting a little too rowdy, you know what I mean? Hold on, I need to mute so I can fuss at my child. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. I mean, I'm not happy that they're driving down the field, but I mean the the defense has shown themselves to be who they are this season. I wouldn't be surprised if they get a stop.
Wait, hold up.
Um,
So Devin Neal has 152 yards today.
that's what it looks like, I guess. Yeah, if
I
that's
know he
what
has
it
two.
said.
This boy has 152 yards on us, and the game just started. Wow. Wow.
All right, Kansas takes another timeout. Where is my phone at?
Come on, Colorado. Let's stop him from scoring on this, please. Man, a touchdown is gonna be bad for us, yo. A touchdown is gonna kill us, bro. I can't stand a touchdown on this drive, bro. Going into the half, they're up 2 scores. Like you literally have to score 2 touchdowns to even catch them before you can take over. They're running the ball. Kansas had the ball for over 20 minutes. Again, if they're controlling the clock like that and they're leading, that's not a good look for Colorado. Let's get him. Ooh, that was almost an interception. Whew.
Yeah, great defense, man. Great defense.
That's a sack, homie. Knees down. Knees down. Ball's not out yet. Review that. That was so close. Travis Hunter would have put it away for us. Knee is down. Ball's not out. Knee is down. Ball's not out. Thank God they're reviewing it. Knee was down. Ball's not out. Knee is down. Ball's not out. Yes, Coach Prime,
I
tell
mean,
him.
if
If it
they're gonna
happens at the
say,
same time, that's still down.
I don't know if they're gonna. I'm not listening to it because I don't have it turned up
Right
because I
there,
don't
the
want it to
knee's
be.
down.
I don't want the audio to be playing while I'm listening or while I'm talking to you. So I don't know. But if he's on top of old boy elbow, then they're gonna say he's not down. So I honestly don't know because I can't hear
From a
what they're
different angle, you
saying.
can see that his knee is down and the ball is still in his hands.
Are they? But what I'm asking is,
Right there. Ball is still
are
in his
they?
hands. It's coming out, but the ball is still in his hands.
Okay, I hear you. What I'm asking is, are they going to say that his knee was on top of the Colorado defender's arm?
No,
Because
because
if
they're
they
showing an
are,
angle right now. They're showing an angle on the other side that the knee goes down. Tim, you got 2 screens on here. You good, Tim?
Yeah, I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, log off and log back on because you got 2
we can
screens
hear
on
you,
here.
team.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Hey man, Dion need to keep the gray beard going, man. He need to go and just grow that thing out and get a Santa Claus beard to be through
Oh man.
with. It says the ruling on the field stands, so I guess that means it is a
Calling the
incomplete
field is
pass.
incomplete pass. How is that?
So they're saying he wasn't down before the ball went out of his hands.
Yo, that
Oh,
was
okay. Oh, snap. Okay, Minnesota is up.
on Texas.
No, Minnesota is up against Penn State.
Oh, with those big teams, man, don't give me no early scores. Tell me when it's really bad. Like, don't get my hopes all high because now Texas is leaning on Kentucky. Man, that call was wrong. That was the wrong call, brother. That's the wrong call.
Let me know what you see, Harry.
Oh, you probably already saw it. Oh, incomplete. No flag. So now it's fourth down.
And guess what? What does that mean? Instead of getting 7 points, how many points do they get?
If they kick the ball,
They
then they get
get
three.
three. That's what
They
you
get
want them.
three. Exactly, Harry. So that the defense is playing championship football, my guy. They're
Fact.
playing. They're stopping them from scoring touchdowns, man. Like this is something to be excited about. This is something to feel good about because I promise you, at a certain point, the offense is gonna start clicking for Colorado.
Right. And they doing a good job right now. Uh, is moving the ball down the field of Colorado. But you absolutely right, Phil. If you can, your defense is not protecting the edges, which that's what Kansas has been doing all season long. They like to run. They've been getting majority of their yards off the right and left side. A lot majority of their yards don't come up the middle. So I feel like Livingston going to make adjustments at halftime, like he always do. Come out, they're going to be able to turn everything in versus letting them getting those big chunk yards off the edge. But long as you can hold them in the red zone and they get three or miss a field goal, then that's what you want. Because you get the ball at halftime, like Phil was saying, you come down, boom, you score a touchdown, bam, 21, 23. You still in your defense be able to stop the run finally, then you good as gold going down the stretch.
So do we have an attempt here or do we just down it and go?
You down it and going into halftime. You don't need no mistakes. You down it and you going in the Jets because you're gonna get the ball in the second half, coming out in the second half.
I thought we got the ball first. I thought Colorado got the ball first.
Uh,
Because I saw a
No,
tweet from Tony
no,
Cosolo that said,
Colorado did not get the ball first.
right.
Kansas got the ball first and scored.
So we get the ball coming out of halftime, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But you got to make some major adjustments because Daniels, as clearly, you can clearly see that his throwing is off. The only thing keeping them in the game, well, the only thing they doing is running the ball. But we got to be able to tackle all that high tackling. They able to break those. You got to get low and wrap up.
so we ran it out.
And
Okay.
Yeah, I
see,
think you
right
just
there, I
want
would have
you
ran
should
it out.
just down you should just down the ball and be through with it, go into the half and see what figure out what you're gonna do.
And see, I wouldn't have even brought it out. I wouldn't have, no, I'm not giving them the opportunity to put an extra 3 or 7 points on the board right now. We got to make some adjustments.
All right, guys, let's go into this half. This halftime, Colorado is losing 14-23 to Kansas right now. Colorado seems like they're going to be ticking a little upward, getting the ball back after halftime. All right, so what do we see, guys? Let's talk about this. Again, I think this is pretty much kind of like lockstep of what we talked about on Fridays when we talk about the team, like when they're coming out, they're
Hey,
sleepwalking.
hey, Harry, I don't know if you need to know this or not, but Harvard beat Yale today. Isn't one of your sons like a genius and is trying to go to MIT or Harvard or Yale or something like that?
He's not a genius. He's not a genius, but he was trying to get to MIT, but I think he said he's not trying to do that no more. But yeah, I mean, he still got Cornell and others in his list. So
Hey man, that's a blessing.
yeah, it is. He's a 4.0 student, so he's pretty. You know what I'm saying? He's pretty nice with it. Much more than me, because thank God I was an athlete and I could just get into college with my. Well, when you're an athlete and you're a student athlete, they give you a little bit of leniency on those SAT and ACT scores. So thank God for that, man. All right, so let's talk about this. What are we seeing? What did you see? What did you like? What did you hate? Tim, you came last, so you go first.
I just like that. I mean, what I dislike um, is the defense is not protecting the edges. They haven't adjusted. I feel like they're getting pressure, but I'm looking for a little bit more stunning to get to Daniels. The best way best way possible. Um, the high tackling. I mean, they trying to tackle all these guys high. Um, that's 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 how they able to get yards after the catch or after first contact. That part I'm not liking. Um, the good they believe they're not giving up. That part defense still, regardless of missed tackles and not protecting the edge, they still fighting down there in the red zone where it really counts, honestly. So I'm looking for them to make those adjustments at halftime. Shador, he's 12 or 13 for a buck, something. I couldn't see the stats on it, but he's over 100 yards. And just if the run ain't there, short passes, get those guys out in space. Let's move the ball down the field. But I think they're doing a good job. The line is blocking. Shador is having a lot of time back there to make those throws. But hopefully, after that dirty play with that guy coming in late, I hope he sees that and get the ball out of his hands without trying to take those licks and getting himself injured.
So is the Texas Truth going to give my apology in all caps? Because as soon as I start saying, "Hey man, Devin Neal and the quarterback, those guys can run," da 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 da. As soon as we say that, we catch the fire. So, but anyways, let me bring on DC since he and the Texas Truth are BFF. DC, what up, man? Thank you for calling in. I appreciate you.
Boo,
How you doing, brother?
tomato, the number one hater. Boo, boo.
Hey man, stop greeting DC like that, man. Because you turn the chat on him. Let's not do that.
Oh
What's up,
no.
DC?
Oh no. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Tomato, boo, DC. Go right ahead.
Hey DC,
But
hey, I can do that because you know I love you, man. It's all love, DC. It's
that
all
doesn't
love, man.
okay, that sounds like some Ike Turner love right there.
I know, right? Hey,
What's love
Hey,
hey,
eat the cake, DC. Eat the cake.
hold the line. Let's bring on Panda Bear. Panda, what up with you, my guy? Thank you for
Oh,
calling. I
boo for
appreciate you.
real.
What up, man?
Boo.
I'm chilling, man. Just listen you raise your blood pressure for nothing. You know, we
He
still
said for
gonna win.
nothing, right? These boys, this is what they do every single week. It's
Yeah,
not
this
for
ain't
nothing.
nothing new. Phil had to remind you that you the prayer warrior at church. You forgot. You just went faithless.
Ain't about faithless. No, you're watching a gladiator sport. Hey, Cape Con. Salute to our new member, Cape Con. Cape Con, the email is coming from South Africa, so it hasn't reached in America yet. So I gotta wait till it comes through. As
So
soon as the email comes through, I'll wait.
So check
Let's
this out, Harry. I want to just point out one thing. I don't think Colorado. Good thing is they're able to move the ball.
yeah.
Here's the things that's sticking out to me that has got to be fixed right now. In one half, Kansas has 199 rushing yards with 21 minutes time of possession. That right there, you have to fix that, and you have to fix that now because you don't get more energy in the fourth quarter. And a couple of times, yeah, it was a dirty hit, but they are at least getting back. But put it like this: they're not sacking Shador, but they are causing some hurries.
Right.
So
Yeah,
you
but
have
that's
to.
on Shador though. Those hits were on Shador. That wasn't on. It's only one was on the line, and that's when
You'll
Cash
get your
got beat.
chance. You'll get your
Harry,
chance, Panda.
Harry,
Let him go.
it's something. I heard a noise. You know what that noise was that was going? I don't know what that
Let's
was, but anyway, no. But you know what?
let's
You
not
got a
step
point,
on the
Panda.
audio, guys. One person
Panda
at a
does have
time.
a point. Panda has a point, but I think you just got to look at it. It's a little more hurries than he normally has. They are driving the ball on you. They're just not finishing off drives. You don't want them to make corrections. They are killing you with that tight end, and you have got to stop that. I think Colorado still is within striking distance, but so far this is a good game. That's pretty much it. I just think they got to get that time of possession because if you don't fix the time of possession, they can just sit back and just run the ball that third and fourth quarter, and that is going to limit your ability to come back.
Oh, hold on. No, the text is true. Don't start crying now, my guy. You ain't gonna start crying now because you didn't believe my scouting report. I told you who to look for, and you're sitting here talking about I knew better than to take the under on Neal rushing yards. Defense let my parlay get destroyed in the first. You thought I was joking when I said that Devin Neal was that dude?
Yeah, but we knew that all season though.
But you
No,
know what?
but the text is true. They didn't know that when I came with the information saying, this is the guy that's gonna beat us if we lose. Hello.
Yeah, but I think the coordinator is calling the right plays, man. The guy's just not making the tackle. So this isn't a situation
They
where
are missing a few tackles. But go ahead, give me your thoughts. Hey, Cape Con, you got to connect something to you got to connect your device because right now it says no devices not connected. So if you
yeah.
don't connect
So
the device, I
for
won't.
me,
You can't come on.
for me, Livingston is doing a good job of dialing in the plays. It's just that we haven't seen Silman Craig play this bad in a while since the first game. So he has missed some critical tackles. At this point, you're not gonna like it, but Headache Gang gotta sit down, man. Like Shiloh isn't performing in the first half, and we gotta love him enough to let him sit down. It just is what it is.
I mean, for a guy like that that is one of the leaders in tackles on your team, I think you don't sit those type of guys down because they're having a bad game. That then you gotta let him play through
Yeah,
it.
but when I say
Look
sit
at
down, like,
Selman Craig is not having a game, but you don't let him sit down.
but he's more effective than Shiloh consistently, right? All I'm saying is
Well, look
this.
at the stats.
I'm not saying take him out the game, but I'm saying
How do you sit down without getting out the game?
yeah, like take him out two possessions and talk to him. His head is not in the game, and a
Panda,
Hey,
lot of players.
can I ask you, Panda? I just want to ask you a question. If a team, if a team got 342 yards in one half, are you going to say that's a good game that's being called?
Yeah,
342 to one half. One half.
DC,
I'm asking.
we are seeing that the offensive line is calling the right play. People are in positions to tackle for losses, and they are not tackling the ball. So that's not on the DC. That he has done the best he can do by dialing in the play. So let's be honest. Shante, who will replace Shiloh? We could put in Stoudemire. I'm comfortable with that.
The DC is not the plays that he's calling. He's gonna make adjustments in the second half. You're gonna see different because that edge They haven't adjusted to the edge
But
yet.
Tim, if you look, right, they were people in positions to make the play. They just not making the play. So you can't put that on the defensive coordinator.
Well, you can
All
because
right,
you
guys,
got to
hold up. Let me
understand.
let me let me get everybody's opinion on what they're seeing. Let's not dominate the conversation. Let me bring on Cape Con, guys. Cape Con, welcome to the
Ante,
show,
you
brother. Thank
right.
you for
I
calling in.
apologize. He was in the
You're
game.
stepping on my talking, Panda. We're doing a show, man. This is TV. Don't step on the audio. So, Cape Con, welcome to the show. How you doing, brother? Thank you for calling.
Thanks for having me, Harry. I'm actually quite upset right now. Look, to be honest, let's call a spade a spade. We're missing tackles, number one. Number two, some of the calls are lame, especially the first two drives of offense. Instead of running through a brick wall, Travis Hunter and West are free on the right. That was touchdown all day. They can't handle the speed in the back end. From our receivers, when we run screens efficiently, we block efficiently, we score. So offense, we got it fixed. Defense, we haven't adjusted physically. The physicality, we are losing the line of scrimmage, point blank. That is what we are. We normally dominate the line of scrimmage, and then our little run, maybe 3-4 yards a carry, then we split up and we change our offense. This time, what's happening is Kansas made sure they're playing bully ball. This is old school Big 12 football. We're gonna bully your ass. You're gonna do nothing with your offense. You're gonna sit
No
your ass down
cussing.
the bench.
No
Done.
cussing, brother. No cussing.
Oh, sorry. I'm just upset. Sorry. Apologies. But what I'm saying is basically we got to
Please
control the
say
clock
Diddy
better.
too. Could you say Diddy after that?
No
Because
Diddy.
you
Yeah.
bully and they, yeah.
No Diddy. Sorry, I'm in South Africa. Sorry. It's what's the time now? Maybe I'm a bit tired. It's like 12:30. But anyway, long story short, I agree with DC's call. The play calling is whack from the defensive coordinator. Yes, players make plays, but you got to put them in the right position to make the play. You got to
What
adjust.
have you seen that
All right,
make it?
hold on, Panda. Please, we're doing TV. I told you. You
I
can't get
asked you
mad at everybody.
questions.
I need everybody's opinion. I know you're going to question everything that's when somebody says something. Just hold on.
No,
Phil,
this
what?
is Harry.
Uh,
This is the PPP. This is the PPP.
now, Panda's okay, man.
Hey,
He's passionate. He's passionate.
Phil, what
100%.
do you see? The good, the ugly, the bad. Well, how do you see it so far? Everybody gets 30 seconds, guys. If you got to say something, Panda, when you get your 30 seconds, get it out. Phil, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here. So no, I think what it boils down to uh is Kansas is on offense is controlling the line of scrimmage. They're able to create holes for Neil to find, and he's able to do his thing. And even in the passing game, he's able to be successful. So they're finding creative ways to make their best player the most effective. And on defense, while they're not getting to Shador on every play, at the very least, they're making him scramble and making him throw passes that he's not on platform as some of the people in the know say. So defense is doing a good job of getting to Shador. I think Colorado can turn it around in the second half. I think the biggest thing for them is defense for Colorado, stopping the run, stopping up those holes, and on offense, giving Shador the extra second so he doesn't have to scramble around trying to find an open man down the field.
Um, Giving Shador more time than he has right now. That boy has like forever back there, and he's running
No,
around.
but listen, there's a difference between him having 5 seconds because he's running around and creating that time for himself and having 5 seconds because he has a clean pocket. I want him to have a clean pocket where he can stay in between the tackles and make a pass, not where he has to move outside the pocket to make a pass. That's what I'm looking for.
Panda, what do they need to do to turn this around?
Pay the refs.
Pay the refs.
I mean,
So you believe that the refs are helping them to win the game?
there have been some bad calls that cost us. We gotta call a spade a spade. It's not solely on the ref, but that is contributing to the madness. We getting cheap shots on the QB. We getting no calls on PIs. We got to be honest. So a part of the issue is the ref. next part of the issue is the defense, poor tackling. As far as the offense, we got to say the offense starts slow. I know everybody's critical of the defensive call, but I'm more critical of the offensive calls. We could have got the running game started a lot faster, and that would give us the freedom to throw the ball at will. But and we have Welch back, so at this particular time, it looked like Augustine was hurt because when he came out of that play, we didn't see him back, and he kind of limped off on that play. But we have Welch back. I know we like going to 7, but even though he came from a program producing, he haven't been able to produce, and we know he had a high ankle sprain, so it's not his fault. But realistically, in order to gain more success, we gotta activate the running game. Those things become difficult when your opposition is scoring at will or moving the ball at will. So I understand why they are trying to go to the air to outscore. But when it comes down to it, we got to play a game that doesn't allow the ref to inconvenience the game in any way or any form. But at the end of the day, we got to win our one-on-one matches.
All right. Okay, Tim, I'm coming to you. So, Tim, what does Colorado have to do to turn this around?
I think on the defense to turn this around, they need to bring more pressure because Daniel's showing that he's missing. Not to say that he's going to miss all game, but he's missing a lot of easy throws. So with that, I'm not going to allow him time to even make those throws. So now I'm going to bring a lot of stunts, a lot of blitzes from a lot of different areas, and I'm going to speed you up even more. And I'm going to have a spy on you just in case you decide that you want to run.
DC, what we got to do to turn this around?
All right, I think that you need to slow the game down because that's to your advantage. You don't need to give them momentum. And so continue because I don't think they can run the ball. That's kind of why they're doing those little screen things and out there hitting on the edges. And that seems to be working. And they're doing a whole student body right with the linemen and everybody. That seems to be working. So they're basically using the passes to run. I definitely say defense. What's happened is that they're not they're not containing the edge. They're getting out on them, so that's what they're calling it. But Kansas speed is beating them. I would say the Tim I'd ask is that if you run the risk of blitzing him, that's a dude that can run and he may torch the crap out of you. Because if you send a spy, that guy is agile enough to beat the spy. So that's the thing. And by the time he gets to that, he still got 5, 6 yards. I think Colorado has to definitely contain the edge. I think they need to continue to pass, but basically slow the game down. None of this snapping the ball at 22 seconds. You need to let it get down there to 10. You know you can move the ball. You need to shorten this. You need to basically shorten their possessions up. And then finally, just play Colorado football that you've been playing. I think you'll be fine.
Hey, Harry, real quick. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I just want to say I love everybody's analysis. Everybody's analysis is different. They're coming at it from different perspectives, but the logic and the reason is sound. It makes football sense. This is why I enjoy this panel. This is why I enjoy this channel. I love the football talk that we're having. We don't always have to agree on how we get from point A to point B, but we can always agree that we need to get to point B, right? And so it's just beautiful to see the different ways that we can get there, man. I love the analysis, man. I'm enjoying this show. I just wanted to make sure I said that out loud real quick. So I just wanted to give you guys your flowers.
You just trying to get me to agree with you more often. That's why you trying to butter me up. Don't try to lure me in. What are you doing?
Hey, but it's okay though. I mean, that might be true as well, but it doesn't matter. Two things can be true, Harry. Come
Okay.
on, huh?
All right.
Yes,
All right.
but hold on, Harry, before you
You're
go,
right.
We got to get one more. We got to get one more, a little bit segment, a TPP segment, the Panda perspective.
Oh
It is
Lord.
just a little bit. Go ahead, Panda.
Well,
Oh man. Hey, let me get Cape Con in here. Cape, how did they turn this around? Because you came in here upset. You're like, man, I'm upset right now. So how do we turn this around, Cape Con?
Look, hell yeah, Harry. The reason why I'm upset, just for what DC said, and is it Phil Surreal, if I'm getting that correct?
Feels
Look,
so
DC
real, yeah.
says this: we need to control the clock. We've been doing that the last 3 games, even with the bad start at Texas Tech. When we realize, no, you know what, we beating ourselves. Number one, let's get into a better position defensively. We've managed 3 stops via field goal, which restricts the pressure on the offense to keep scoring and making it a shootout. Which means we know how to stop them. We need to work on better coverages, right? Better scheme, as DC point. But when we slow the snap count, we slow the clock down. We make the defense or their offense think, whoa, they're figuring this out. They're not rushing their plays. They're taking it get time because we've got 2 quarters. That's a lot of football to be played. So if we come out and punch them in the mouth, get a 7, right? Say to our defense, bow your necks in. This is a real game. It's grown men versus grown men. I mean, they got 50 starters. We haven't. We. This is the game we want. Test us now, so that if we win this game by a field goal, whatever, going into the last game, we obliterate OSU, and then we go to the Big 12 championship with the mindset of this ain't a joke, because this to me by far is our hardest game out of all our games. So the way we get back is we come back, score 7, but we need to control the clock better.
Kickoff. Game
Kick
just
off,
started.
we score. We don't come out flat. We come out sharp, fast, score 7, limit their positions and you get a stop. We have to get a stop.
All right, guys, the
No,
game is back.
no jokes.
The game is back. We just got we bobbled the ball on the kick.
That's a
but
nice run.
we got it back to the 49, I believe, either 48 or 49 yards. All right, guys, so the game is back. Let's try to give in-game commentary. Let's try to keep it to that.
I'm
Please do
behind
your
y'all.
best.
I think I'm behind y'all.
Huh? Oh, okay, yeah.
No,
So
he's not.
Harris, so
Hold on.
listen, let's do this. Let's just respond to what Harris sees. Since he's the host, we'll respond to him. So if we're behind or we're in
Yep.
front,
No.
Harry
I
is
want y'all to
repeating.
please just go. Please go. Because
Well, check.
But
if you see
because
something, say something. This is New York. If you see
okay,
something, say
well,
something.
Harry, who's the guy
well,
who returned the kick? What's his name? Number 17. Hood.
Hodge. It's like a
Uh,
it's like a HAR something.
Well, check this
Colorado
out,
gets the
Harry.
first down.
Harry,
Yeah.
I need to. I'm gonna jump off, but I'm gonna come back on again.
All right,
But I
man.
will be listening, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Got it, man. Appreciate it.
I'll see you.
So
Tip
that was
pass, Colorado first down. Looks like Kansas, their defensive end was able to get their hands up against Seton. So it's gonna be 2nd and 10.
so Seton got to push that guy all the way out, my guy.
That's just good defense. I really don't know what more Seton could have done in that situation.
You got to
But
drive him. You got
second
to
and
drive him
36.
all. You got to get. First of all, he let him get too
We
close
look
to Shador.
sharp in this drive. We look sharp and ready to go, my niggas. We look sharp.
You got to get up. You got to get him. You got to get on him early, and you got to push him away.
3 or 4 yard gain by
Guys, I'll be back. I just gotta go do something. I'll be back.
Hey,
All right.
Shador could have stepped up in there too and hit Travis instead of throwing that pass.
all right, 3rd down, 3rd and 7. Hayden got a 3 yard run on 2nd down. 3rd and 7, Colorado.
Do we need a score on this first drive?
Yes.
Yes. I'm sorry. Yes, you do.
You need to hit them in the mouth and let them know that we're not going nowhere. We here all game.
Shador rushes, scrambles, gets the first down.
Nice run.
Got away with holding on that offensive line, but hey, you get away with holding every play, so we'll take it.
Yeah, Jordan Seaton held. Wait, Jordan Seaton like that's it. His guy was the one that got the tackle.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct. But Jordan T can't block for that long. So letting him go the way he did and getting away, Come on, Travis.
Travis always trying to cut, like go forward, get some positive yards, catch
Yeah,
and run.
sometimes the juke joint stuff ain't called for. You gotta
Yeah, just catch the ball, go forward for
He
positive
and
yards.
Jimmy have that problem.
Yeah, if he goes forward, at least he gets positive yards instead of losing yards. But he wants to juke back and then do all of that. We love him for it because when it does work, it does work. So you can't be
Shador,
you
Hey,
get
can't be
Shador.
down, my God, Shador. Jesus.
Hey, Shador, 14 to 16 for 171 too, with 2 touchdowns.
God dog it, man.
throw
I'm
it
sorry,
away.
y'all.
Throw it away.
How y'all end up in
That's
front of him?
intentional grounding, isn't it?
Yeah, attention to grounding.
How did y'all end in front of me?
What in the world, man?
They're jamming everybody downfield.
So why not
Which
throw it away early so we don't lose the yardage?
they're playing real rough downfield. They're playing some really rough and rugged. Oh wow, okay, holding on the defense, so penalties offset. So Colorado got away with one with Shador holding the ball like that. But my God, man, you got to get rid of the ball in those situations. You can't hold on to the ball like that, Shador. You
That's
just can't
facts.
do it.
But this
When
is
I told y'all that's not going to change,
every
y'all got mad.
single game. It's like,
Yeah, I'm
come on,
back, guys,
Shador.
and this is not looking good. Shador held that ball for too freaking long.
Man, we are like, bro, we 2 games away from the season and you still doing this. That's why
Hey,
I keep asking, is anybody talking to him?
yeah. Hey, Phil.
I
But the
told you
refs
that was going
Hey,
to
gave us
change.
a
Phil.
great call versus Travis. They've been
Hey,
holding the whole
Phil.
game.
Hey, Phil.
So
Hey
that hit on
man,
go ahead, Tim.
No, Phil. You noted that they playing physical downfield. That is going to come up to those receivers to
Get rid of
make
it.
those in-time adjustments on their own.
correct, that's
Touchdown!
Here we
correct.
go.
Touchdown, Travis.
Here we go. We back, niggas. We back,
Let's
guys.
go.
Told y'all. They ain't finna play with us. They ain't finna play with us.
Man,
Out of here.
Touchdown,
y'all be
Travis.
so
They
That's the
finna play with
timid.
second
us, man.
touchdown.
Y'all be timid until they scored, and all of a sudden, yeah,
But how you
Nah, that's
guys?
how I've
Hey,
been.
You're
I've
watching the
been like
game
this,
as a
Brandon.
fan. What you supposed to do?
I've been like
You
this,
a
Brandon. I've
fan.
been
yo,
hot,
me
man.
and
I've been
Phil
hot. I
is
just
the
joined the show
only
now,
one
but
who
I've been
got
hot
faith.
here. It's
Phil,
like
I
quarter
know
to
you
one
be
Just
here,
because
man.
you
happy.
quiet doesn't
Quarter
mean
to
you ain't
one.
over there biting your nails.
yo,
Nah, I'm
Just
hot,
because
can
you
I
ain't
say
bro.
saying
this?
nothing doesn't mean you're not over there scared.
Hey,
Can
ain't
I can
nobody
I
got a. You ain't got no crystal ball over there.
can I say
Harry,
this
you
real quick?
nasty.
Hey,
You talking about
that
Phil?
did you?
Phil and
Hey,
now the
guys.
only ones not saying nothing. Now, you
Hey,
scared over there too. Stop lying,
hey,
Panda.
We
Harry.
gonna beat
Yeah,
Kansas.
Hey,
I'm
Harry.
telling you.
Did you?
yeah.
Hey,
What did I
Harry.
just
Did
say?
you
We come and
see?
score. What did I just say?
Hey, Harry. Did you go look at that move Travis gave Kobe off the line of scrimmage?
Is it Kobe the one that was talking?
Yes.
That's
He was
that boy
He.
talking.
that was talking.
Yeah.
But this is
Travis
the
went
thing,
under his
though.
arms.
I don't think you'll notice this, but the receiver's been open down the field or on one-on-one balls the whole game. It's just a
Yeah.
matter of Shador releasing the ball. They've been on some one-on-one all game.
Yeah, but Shador's holding that ball. Man, look, throw the ball away, man. Please, just
Look,
I don't want him to
Harry.
get hit.
No, but listen to
I
this
don't
now.
want Shador to get hit.
Those 3 field goal stops in the first half. What does it look like now? 2 points. It's about
You
chess, not
That's,
understand
checkers.
what Phil was trying to tell you
Chess,
now
not
with the
checkers.
3 versus 7?
that's right. That's right.
Now we're in a game where we
Thank
can
you,
go back and
man.
forth, and whoever
Thank
gets
you.
the ball last wins the game. We go home. Gotcha. Chess, not checkers. We NFL bound here, boy. We ain't playing games.
Now the defense got to come up here and stop the run, man. Like, bro, they can't hold the ball for 8 minutes. You cannot let them get the ball for 10 minutes. Like, come on, we got to stop this run.
Hey,
Jeez.
now we
If we hold
seen.
them to a field goal and we come and get a touchdown, it's working our favor.
That's what I'm
It's only a
saying. We playing our
3 point.
game. We the offensive team.
Hey,
Originally, it's our identity. We've
can I
always been
say
an
this real
offensive team.
quick?
So
Go
Can I
ahead,
say
Phil.
this real quick? I know I'm gonna be the hater, whatever. But at this point, I'm tired of Travis doing a Heisman pose every time he scores. Like, Usually the Heisman polls is saved for like the last 2 weeks of the season. He's been doing it all season. You gonna win the Heisman at this point. Like just give the ball to the
Why
best
you
player
hating,
and keep
man?
it
I'm not even
moving.
gonna let you finish
No,
this nonsense you're talking. Stop, leave the
Hey,
guy
hey,
alone, please, man. Get
Phil,
out of
let
here
him
with
have
that
his fun,
craziness.
man. Let him have his fun.
I'm gonna hate on you. Let him do
hey,
because
it. This is the last two. This is the last 2 weeks of the season. This is it.
I know, but my point is he's been doing it all season. Hence the montage that they're showing right now. So, but it's
hey,
all
Phil,
good though, man.
that one
God
right
bless him.
there. Hey, Phil, that one right
And
there, that Heisman poll, you can't tell me that one ain't worth it just for the simple fact Kobe was been talking junk all week.
Right? Did you
no,
hear
no,
that
no, no, no,
that
no, no,
Kobe
no,
was
no,
talking?
no. No. I heard what Kobe said. Kobe wasn't talking junk. The clip that I saw, he said, "Yeah, I'm ready for this one." Who ain't ready? Who
That's
wouldn't
what
be
you're
ready for
supposed to
this
do.
one? He didn't say we gonna beat them in words A's. He just said,
No,
"Yeah,
no, no,
we
no.
ready for this one." There's a
Well,
difference.
right. I'm just talking about the football. When they ask you questions, hey, are you ready? Yes, you're supposed to have confidence in yourself. But what I'm saying is, he also, when Travis responded, he came back and was like, on my mama, I'm ready. I'm pretty much like, I'm finna give you that business. So
Yeah, but
you
that's
have
how
to
it's
go out and,
supposed to be,
Okay,
though,
but listen.
Tim.
Okay, but real quick, this the
yes, I'm
only
not
thing I gotta
saying that.
say.
I'm talking about the Heisman polls that he strike. Just like you gotta do that. You just did him in.
This the this the only thing I got to say. If you're gonna do the Heisman polls, do it right. On the Heisman Trophy, both feet are on the ground. Get
Oh
just
no.
do it
Phil,
right.
are you
Just
serious?
do it
Let's
right.
get back to the game. Phil,
Yeah, do it right.
Phil. Every now and then, Phil,
Phil, you're being a
he
little
was.
bit of a critic
No, no,
now.
no, 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 no. Hold on. The good book say things supposed to be done what
Oh
decent and
Lord.
in
Hey,
order,
why you
right?
been
Ain't that
quoting the
what it
Bible
say?
so much tonight?
Hey, cause
That
you
means you're
can't fight
skipping
against
church
it.
tomorrow.
Hey
Ah,
You
man,
guys,
like
that was,
God?
we
hey,
don't
hey,
like
You
that.
hey,
like
real
God? I
quick,
got mine
guys.
in.
Hey,
You
hey,
can't you
real
can't fight
quick.
against it.
Hey, Phil, hold on, real quick. Did you see the first play? Colorado blitzed, and they got called for a holding call.
Yeah.
So
I like the
blitz.
aggressiveness.
No, but who called it? Someone called it in the panel. If we blitz
Blitz, buff,
and we
blitz.
we don't even allow him, yeah, we don't allow him to have time on the ball, they're gonna make mistakes, and it happens. Boom, we back.
Right, but you notice in the first half, we weren't blitzing. We were just letting him do whatever he wants to do in the backfield.
Comes another blitz, holding call again, missed again, tackle him, tackle for loss. There we go, flag out, bang. I'm behind. Sorry, I might be behind. I'm not sure if I'm
Yeah,
ahead or
yeah, yeah.
behind.
When
Let me
you
know.
like 3 plays behind, bro. Like, don't even
It's
come.
it's, it's my
But
internet, man. I'm
the flag
excited.
was on the offense, though.
You're 3 plays behind. Talking about bang, bang what? Oh
Kate,
Lord.
me and you on the same stream, bro.
You got.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
But
man,
we
you got
keep
that
missing
GSM.
tackles, bro.
That GSM. What's her name?
Hey,
Wi-Fi.
now,
We're not that
now, now,
behind
the
in Africa,
next
man.
play, the next play
It's
they
the site I'm
blitz.
using, man. The
The
site is
next
Oh
free,
play
so
my
they
just save me
God.
blitzed
some dollars,
again,
man.
guys. Hey, Harry, the next play they blitzed again, but the CU player did not make the tackle.
We got a flag though, right?
Yeah, we got a flag, but he didn't make the tackle, is what I'm saying.
But
You
that
have
is
to
what I
make
was
those
trying to tell
tackles.
you, Tim. I was telling
You
you,
you did call it, Panda.
if we
You said
blitz,
they took Bentley out and put Wester in.
Wester plays faster, bro. He plays sideline to sideline. His speed, he's faster than Bentley.
That's not a good look taking Bentley out.
No, it is a good look because you're trying to win a ball game. So you need that speed. There's a mismatch. So if you could put speed out there who can run sideline to
I,
sideline,
I'm
you
I'm
need
gonna
that.
I'm gonna I'm gonna ask real quick. What was he trying to dive at? Was he diving at the wind? He showed his hand too quick. The running back had just got the ball. He dived and then he showed he was coming which side. That's why he missed the tackle. He bit
Offsides,
on that move
Kansas.
too hard.
All right, so we got some of those yards back.
Fast start.
But they're cracking. They're cracking now. Starting to crack.
we just got a penalty for what? A flag for what?
Yo, Kansas is running the ball effectively against Colorado right now. And even the broadcast is talking about missed tackles this season for Colorado. So that lets you know how bad it is.
Yeah, I mean, I know that our defense is good. It's been really good this year, but the run, man, a good team with a good running game is really an Achilles heel for us, man.
Hey, also, let
Can
me
I?
let me ask y'all this question to the panel. I haven't seen it, but is this the first team that we didn't face all year that leads with a fullback?
I would say NDSU had one, but that was about it.
Okay.
Not it could be this is probably the first one consistent like this.
Travis Hunter almost got him a pick.
Mm.
Kansas City moving, boy.
Dang, Travis. Woo. That boy is Heisman. He need to pose one more time for Phil. Mm.
If he catch a ball a pick, he definitely gonna collapse the conversation.
I mean, he's the Heisman Trophy winner at this point. Like it ain't even no get second guessing.
Damn, boy.
Yo, Kansas just ran the ball on 3rd and 9 and got a first down. That lets you know exactly how they feel about their rushing. And now Arizona State just went up 28-9 against
That
BYU.
BYU game is dead, guys. That BYU
Kansas
game is dead.
State, I mean, I'm sorry, Arizona State is coming out hot, baby. These boys are about to go to the conference championship game. This is going to be crazy.
Hey,
This is going to be
hey,
nuts.
hey, Phil, that's holding on number 11 out there on the edge.
Did they actually call it?
No, they didn't.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't see it, but I'm gonna look for it when they show the replay. I honestly didn't see it, but I believe you know.
Look, the refs are not going to favor us.
That's why I
If
was
we
trying
do,
to
they're
tell
not going to
y'all
favor us.
stop looking for them calls.
You
They
called it,
already
Panda.
showed their hand.
Hey, we have to be able to. If it's me, I'm stacking the box, bro. I'm gonna force you to the edge, but hey, I'm gonna talk to my DBs and my safeties. Hey, y'all gonna have to come down here, but I can't allow you to just run up the middle like this. You making us look very, very bad.
Don't look now, but Penn State is losing to Minnesota 22-16.
Man, they
Oh
just
wow.
abusing Shiloh out there, boy.
So why is Charlotte still in the game? He's not. He calls the host. He
He's
calls the
Coach
host call a
Prom's
tackle.
son.
He's
What are
not.
you talking about?
It doesn't matter if you're not playing well. Get someone who plays well. We need to win this game. It's more bigger than your son.
They took out Bentley. I don't know why. If Charlotte's not playing well, they don't take
Exactly.
him out. But hey, we already know
Exactly.
what time it is. You know what time it is. Don't hurt yourself. that tree. You're climbing up that wrong. That tree's the wrong tree. You ain't
It's
even
just a
got the shoes
question,
for that
Harry.
tree.
I love Coach Prime. I admire Coach
Yeah,
Prime. I'm just
I
saying.
need somebody on the
Game time.
team to
Game
give him some laxatives so he can't play the last game.
time.
Oh my
Crazy
goodness.
bad. But we need to stack the box. But you know what?
Yo,
Even if they score a
BYU is
touchdown,
morally hurt right now. Unless they always been they always had that thing, and now it's kind of showing with the better teams they're playing. But they did beat K State pretty convincingly. So what happened?
I mean,
Now
they won they were projected to be one of the best in the conference. They just had a rough start.
BYU or who? K State?
Kansas, yeah.
Oh yeah, Kansas, of course, of course.
okay. Quick question, guys. Okay, say we don't come out here, which I don't think we will lose, and then Arizona, obviously, Arizona State is going to win the game. That's 6-2, 6-2, 6-2. Then it goes to the final games. Has
Yeah, we take
Arizona
an
beat
L
We
tonight.
don't
It's
Kansas?
want
gonna,
that.
it's gonna
We
get
don't
real
want
messy
that.
if we take an L tonight, man.
Has
We don't
Arizona
want
beat
that.
Kansas?
If
Our better
Arizona beats
was for
BYU, it
BYU
gets
to win.
messy. Sorry,
We
sorry,
needed
Panda. Say that
BYU
again.
to win.
We need to communicate out there. The game is back.
Yeah, it ain't back on mine.
Offsides. It was a free play. Offsides. Man, the DB tried to get up in there. Good grief, man.
Yeah, they were trying to blitz, and then,
Yeah.
it just got a little overzealous. It happens. It happens. At least you didn't give up the touchdown though, because a lot of times on those plays it ends up being a touchdown. So I'll take it. So you're still in a situation where you can only give up a field goal, and it's only going to be 26-21, man. So like, just have confidence.
If you know what I'm trying to ask here, it's a free play, right? I saw the play, but what interference are you talking about? The ball was way over Skinner's head. Skinner is not going to touch that ball. If the refs are going to give interference and
No,
First
and no,
down.
no, no, no.
something like that
First
No,
doesn't
down
it
make
on
was
the
sense.
never.
play.
It was never called interference. What I'm saying is, a lot of times on those plays when it's outside and they get a free play, they end up scoring a touchdown. And what I'm saying is, Colorado didn't give that up. So let's be excited about that. Let's be
Yeah,
happy about the fact that
right.
Colorado got to stop.
Oh,
But
it's
the
second and
defense need
one.
to
He didn't
dial
get the
in,
first
man. We
down.
need to dial in.
Second and 1. 8 minutes, about 9 minutes left in the third quarter. Second and 1. A big run on them. They got the first down. Mr. Not McNeil. Mr. Neal is killing us, guys. Mm, 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 mm. Come on, Colorado. Stop the run for the. Is that Shiloh offsides? Shiloh's
Yeah, that's
offside?
Shiloh. Yeah, that's Shiloh.
Let me hear you now, Harry.
Help
Let
me
me
say
hear
what?
you. Make that phone call. Pick up that red phone. We know you got a direct line to CU front office.
Yeah, man, you can't be 27 years old still making those type of penalties, dude. You just can't do that.
I
And
mean,
when
he
I
Hey,
got
said he
all the way
wasn't
I
in there.
would,
going to
Like,
the league, y'all got
I,
mad.
I
they
would
wanted him
call
to
it.
blitz. Was he trying to beat the? That's the second penalty we just got.
I would call a timeout and gather my guys around and be like, hey man, calm down and focus. You have to be able. I don't like this not calling no timeout because the momentum is in Kansas's hand.
Well, the way all the game going, bro, we need all the timeouts, bro.
Yeah, I
And I mean,
understand that, but I
at
need to
this
settle
point,
my guys.
if Kansas scores a touchdown, they're keeping the game two scores ahead. That's the thing that you need to pay attention to. That's why those field goals matter, because Kansas is keeping it two scores ahead. If Kansas got those touchdowns instead of field goals, it would be three. It would be three scores ahead, four scores ahead. So that's why you need to pay attention to that, especially on this drive right here.
Yo, how long have they had this ball, man? My goodness, the defense is gonna get tired soon.
Touchdown, Devin Neal, straight up the middle, straight up the gut.
Hmm.
Oh, we
Yo,
got two.
Colorado just lost me $400, man.
What you mean?
If they lose this game and they don't win the conference championship, I could have won $495. I could have cashed out and won $191 today. But I thought they was gonna win today, and now they finna come out
I
here
mean,
wet the bed.
it's still a lot of football to be played. You can't throw in the towel. You can't wave a white flag right now just because they
Good job,
scored.
Tim.
Yeah, I mean, you can't wave a white flag. It's a lot. It's a
Th-
whole nother quarter to be played.
Thank you for talking me off the ledge, Tim. But
Whoa,
I'm
Yeah,
whoa,
yeah,
mad
yeah.
though,
Thank
You're
you,
supposed to
brother.
be
because
talking
if
me
I,
off the ledge. We can't
cause,
both be on the ledge.
cause
That's
look,
not a good thing.
because if I don't get that 400, I'm gonna be upset. I got a trip to Italy next year that I gotta have some money for, so I need these 400.
Mm, mm, mm,
And I
mm,
need you to go on that trip, Phil. Come on.
Thank you, hey Tim. Hey man, you a real one, Tim.
100.
you taking your
Yeah,
roommate
hey,
too?
Colorado cannot stop the run.
no,
And look, bruh, the Kansas Jayhawks are running this ball, and they are controlling this clock the entire game. And they're trading scores with Colorado. Colorado has not made the adjustment that they usually make in the second half because Kansas is still running the ball effectively. This
Come
is
on.
not a good look.
Is Colorado playing a 4-3? I haven't even been looking at. I've just been looking at the line of scrimmage.
Time to take out Shiloh.
I don't think we're blaming Shiloh for what's going on, man.
You're not seeing them.
So right now, BYU is 9-28 with like a minute and 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I mean, in the third quarter.
We need BYU to come back.
Well, 47 seconds left in the. No, we don't.
If BYU come back, that will put Arizona State to 6-3. No, to 5-3, and then we will automatically still be in second place even if we lose. So yes, we need BYU to win.
No, if BYU loses, and Utah wins, and we win, we clinch tonight.
Yeah, but I'm saying based on where we at.
What do you mean where we at? Where are we?
If we stay with this score line with a 2-score difference.
So you're just saying that we're about to lose.
No, I'm just saying I'm playing all the scenarios in my head.
Because I don't want
BYU just scored 28-18 Arizona State. So BYU is only down by 10 going into the fourth quarter. So they have a chance. They're putting up a good fight, but Arizona State, Dillingham, the 36-year-old who's been coaching since the age of 17, I think that's pretty impressive.
We want BYU to lose.
Got those
Let them
boys
lose.
putting up a good fight.
Because BYU loses and we lose, if we lose, then that's a good look. Because if they win and we lose, then they'll be the only team with one loss.
No, that'll be 2 losses for BYU. Because BYU already has
counting it wrong, Harry.
If BYU win, BYU's one loss right now.
Oh, you said okay. If they win, then yes, you want
yes.
BYU.
If BYU wins and we lose, they'll be the only team that has that one loss.
But that's what I'm saying. We need them to win.
Right
that's why I was making
we
it.
We need them to lose to clinch. If we win tonight, we need them to lose. I'm not calling it that Colorado's going to lose this game. I know we're down right now, but I need BYU to lose, and we're going to take care of our business. Obviously, we're not going to talk about seasoning tonight because, I mean, they're running the ball, but Colorado, with the defense that we got, we can trust that they're going to make they're going to come up clutch and make the plays.
Colorado comes out trying to run the ball, get stuffed on the right side of the line for a 1-yard loss, 2nd and 11.
So Miller just bumps into – that was a little shuffle pass for Draylon Miller?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he just bounced off of his own guy, so the play calling is kind of suspect tonight.
If you look at that play and you see how our offensive line just got pushed back into Draylon Miller, so we getting pushed off the line of scrimmage.
That's why I said we need to spit in some run games to give the O-line a break.
Shepard with the first down, right?
Yeah, that was Shepard.
Man, you're 2 plays ahead of me.
Dude, I'm 1 play behind Phil, and you're 2 plays behind me.
That's why I'm trying to respond based off of you, Harry. But I mean, I can try to commentate. Shedeur lose the sack? Never mind. Goes down for a sack. Geez Louise. So on 3rd and 1, Shedeur gives up a sack for -5, -6 yards. There's a brouhaha.
Why didn't he go forward? Play. Why are you not going forward?
I did not realize that was 3rd and 1. God dog it, Shedeur.
Why are you not going forward? Like, go forward. Why would you stop? Why would you pull back? It's 3rd and 1. You already got an open lane. Go forward. He draws back. It's 3rd and 1.
I didn't realize that was 3rd and 1. I did not realize that was 3rd and 1.
He gets past the guy, and then he pulls back. Go forward. Keep going.
Yeah, that pisses me off a little bit even more now.
If he just keeps going.
Wait. Hey, flag on the play. if that was against Kansas, and then it's going to be 4th and 1, Colorado could go for it. If it was an offsides, it's going to be 4th and 1, and Colorado could go for it.
First of all, they got to make the tackle. Let's wait. Let's wait and see before. Okay, thank God.
Oh, never mind. Illegal formation on Colorado. So I don't. They'll probably decline it and just take the ball where they got it from. But whenever it's a call, as soon as the play starts, it's either going to be illegal formation or it's going to be offside.
But it looked like Shador broke against what that play call was, because the line shift to go that particular way. So it's either he checked out of the run. It looked like Shador did his own thing on that play.
Yo, they need to make some of these calls on Shador, man. These guys are hitting him after that play right there. It looks like the guys are still trying to fall on him. You got to protect this quarterback. I don't know, man. These refs are not trying to call anything for Shador, bro. Like, if the guys are coming in after he's down already and they're still falling on him with their momentum,
but
those are 300-pound men falling on this dude after the play is over.
But that's on him and the coaches. You're supposed to adjust, realizing that you all are not getting the calls going your way.
That's not on him. That is not on him. You can't. If these guys, their momentum is carrying them that much. I know. I used to play soccer, and these dirty soccer players, they'll keep doing that and wear you down. At the end of the game, you're so tired, you can't even throw the ball. You can't even do anything. They keep pretending like their momentum is carrying them into Shador. But the refs got to be able to control that kind of stuff.
Man. Yeah, he kind of hit him on the head just now, for real.
Yeah. You see that big 350-pound dude coming in at the end and falling on you after the play is over? Yo, that should be a penalty call.
Yes, that should not just, if you realize that it's not happening, you got to stop playing for it.
He's not playing for it. He's down. He's not playing for it. The dude is on the ground. So how do you play for that? He's on the ground.
By getting rid of the ball.
It doesn't matter, man. At this point, like, if he...
That's my point. My counterpoint to the point that you're making. Normally, you could gamble that thing so you could get a 10, 15 yards, but it's not in your favor, so you can't take it. Throw the ball away.
I mean, that's another argument. You know, that's a whole nother argument.
But that's what I'm saying. If
you can't help, but you can play. You can only play the game that you can play. Let's say he didn't throw it away, so he's not thinking like, oh, the refs are not going to call, so I'm going to throw the ball away just because I don't know that, or I do know that they're going to come flying at me. That doesn't make sense.
Like, that's how you protect yourself as a QB. 1, by getting rid of the ball. 1. 2, you are obviously not getting calls from the first quarter. So as what's his name need to make adjustment. Schumer need to make
Hey yo, man, what a flop. What a flop. I love it. I'm ahead of y'all. I'm sorry.
Did Shador push the referee?
Yeah, he sure did.
No,
he did. He got away with it.
Yeah, he pushed the referee.
Hopefully they don't get fined after, but that probably will happen. Jesus said, don't worry. I'm rolling with Jew on this.
Come on, Colorado. This is the game you got to win, guys. I don't know how you look at it, but it's third quarter with 4 minutes to go, and these guys are running the ball effectively on you. Oh, Bentley's back in the game.
Who just flopped like that? Who is 92? That was a big flop.
Welcome back, Cape Con.
Yeah, thanks, Harry. Sorry, technical issues. Wow.
So good.
We're beating ourselves, guys. We're beating ourselves like us. But I'm happy. We need to see this. We need to get out our heads.
Hey,
So if we
hey,
can take a
can I
beating, we
make
take a beating.
a point of note real quick? Daniels is always handing the ball off. If Daniels ever decides to keep it on a critical third and short, fourth and short, I think he's going to be able to get the first down because he's always handing it off. But if he ever were to keep it, if you just look at the way Colorado's defense is playing
Was
the
that a
run,
fumble?
No.
he'll be able to get he'll be able to get some yards. So just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, Cape Con, you're 3 plays behind, so you're like
Y'all
we
got to
are.
fill me in now. Y'all got to fill
Yeah,
me in.
yeah. It's 3rd and 4th. They got the ball, and I'm
Kansas
sure.
get the first down, slant to the white boy, number 11. Flag
Yeah,
on the play. Let's see who it's going to be on.
you way ahead of me.
That's a hit. That's a head contact.
And I'm noticing something. We're losing our composure, like too quick. Like they're in our heads.
No, it's not that they've been
Personal foul targeting.
Targeting. Yep, it was a head contact.
Players under review. But who was it on? Did you see who
It
was
was
on
Shiloh. I
there?
think it was Shiloh.
look
No,
how
I
look
just
how
said about
God
being in
helping
our
us
heads.
out.
21, number 21, Shiloh.
yeah,
Look
He's a
how
Shiloh.
headhunter.
God helping us out.
I just said why he's on the field. I just said.
I don't know. I don't think that's going to be targeting.
Man,
Well, I
I
don't think
don't
he's going to
mind.
be
Let it be
ejected.
targeting. I don't mind.
I don't think he's going to
He
be
went with his
ejected.
shoulder.
But
He didn't try to go with the head. He went with the shoulder. He
no,
didn't go head hunting. That was a shoulder thing the momentum just.
but
Can
listen,
you let God do
listen.
his work? I mean, y'all just keep trying
But
to keep him in the game. Let God do his work.
listen though.
That was a
Listen though.
shoulder. He went with the shoulder, and the head just happened to bump.
Let's make a true statement. Shiloh's helmet hit the man's helmet, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay, now
But
with
it's got the
targeting,
intent. The intent is
it,
what they're calling, not that,
okay,
oh, your body just
Harry,
touched them.
listen,
Harry, you
I'm,
cannot talk when Phil is talking. Okay.
thank you, Panda. I'm trying to help break it down. You're doing a good job of helping me, but you're talking over me.
Go ahead.
So it wasn't the crown of the helmet that hit it. So by the letter of the law, that should not be targeted.
But do you see
That's
how
So
quick the
okay,
ref threw the flag
it's
though?
wait, Cape Con. So it just said players not disqualified. So it wasn't targeting because it wasn't the crown of the helmet. He did not lead with the crown of his helmet. So that was the right call. That was the right call.
Right. I mean, it's just momentum. It's just a momentum hit, helmet hit. It was. What you happy for, bro? We're losing. Stop toe
He's
tapping.
happy because he's happy because he didn't get kicked out the doggone game, Harry.
Yeah, but you can't be happy when we're losing, though. I mean, y'all need to make some tackles and stop those runs. Stop playing with me. Daggone it, man. I don't care
Can I
about
say
you
something
I
now?
don't care about you staying in the game. You stay in the game, we lose. What's the point?
Look, if you look at even Shiloh's tackling, it's easy. He's out for
Yo,
it's not
yo,
mechanics off.
Kansas is throwing the kitchen sink at y'all right now with some of these
Yeah,
plays.
they're
The
playing
trick of
everything.
Wow.
the trickeration that we're seeing right now to have the running back move over to the quarterback to hand the ball off to the quarterback as the running back to throw it to the tight end that slips out. Like that's some pretty creative stuff that we're seeing right now with Kansas. But that also lets you know that means they have to do that kind of stuff to feel confident to be able to beat Colorado right now.
Hey, Phil, what did I tell you? Didn't I say you don't want to get behind because these guys know how to protect their score?
Right. Oh, hey, real quick. Who's that? Who's that? Number 27. Keaton Wade. Guess what? He's not going to be able to redshirt this year. This is his 5th game of the season. Somebody last week said, oh, Keaton Wade's only going to play 4 games this year. He's not going to redshirt. You'll see.
Yeah, but Coach Prime said in
Hush.
the
Just
conference that
hush.
he contributed so much that he wouldn't advise it. So
Panda,
Yeah, I think we handled that. We said that he wasn't going to redshirt because Coach Prime said he wasn't.
this ain't Nah, but this ain't about Panda. This ain't about whatever you got to say,
Wait,
Harry.
Shiloh's hurt.
This is
Shiloh's out the game.
this is about the person in the chat that said he was gonna red shirt, and in fact, he is now not able to red
This
shirt.
dude is doing like juke. He's juking 3 people out, man. He is
That's
doing
that Barry
spin move
Sanders.
after spin move.
He been playing that NCAA too much.
Bruh, this is frustrating. It's getting frustrating. First of all, it's about to be the fourth quarter, and
Oh
they're
my
up
God.
21-30.
Great play. First down. Neil. First down. Spill out the backfield. Pass.
We don't need
7
that type
yard.
of commentary, Phil. Thank you.
Wow.
Yo, these
Wow.
are some creative plays being ran right now.
They're
And
protecting that score.
even Livingston is like, damn, I don't know what to do with this.
So
They're bringing.
who picks up number 4 and number 11? So who's supposed
I
to
don't
pick up
know.
number 4 and number 11? Because they're throwing so much stuff right now. They're confusing this defense.
Yeah, but that means on film this wasn't done before. This is all new stuff.
Right, but that's what you got to be ready for.
Yeah, Harry, how do you get ready for something unseen, bro? Come on.
What you mean?
Hey,
How you get ready for
isn't
something
new.
unseen?
This isn't new material. Kansas been doing this all season. This is not new.
Yeah, but not where
The
all the
plays are
play.
not
Are you
new.
sure all the players are
I'm
not new?
positive. Yes, I'm positive. If you go back and look at what they did to BYU, some of the plays that they ran at Iowa State, some of the plays that they ran against Kansas State, it's some of these same plays.
Tim, we are talking about the few plays we just saw. We're not
That's what
talking
I'm
about what
talking
we saw
He's
about,
before.
talking
bro.
about that. Those plays
Go
are not
back and
new.
look at it, Panda. Go back and when you got some time tonight, go back and look at it.
This is tough to watch. We can't even talk seasoning tonight.
Yeah, but you know what? What I like about this, like I said, this is what sometimes you need to wake the f up, like to wake up. Sorry, Harry, because if we didn't come ready to play, which it looks like we're not ready to play, then we gotta get beat. And Dion stands on that. If you're not ready to play, it's gonna show in the game. And I think the weaker practice they had, it's showing. We were not ready for this game. The mentality in our heads, we're getting emotional. That's not how you win this game. Then when you're down.
So the question becomes then, can Colorado play in the playoffs? Because if you realize that we can't beat anybody with a strong run offense. Kansas was the same way. We couldn't hold them. Kansas State was the same way. Now Kansas, I saw that, and I said, it might be a problem.
Bro, Kansas beat us by a field goal, bro.
Kansas State, you mean?
Kansas State beat us by a field goal. Let's not.
What made this worse than what it was, than what it is? It was that our last position was Shador. Like I'm saying, when you're in a tight game, like Gary's saying, in the playoffs, it's going to be similar tight games if we're going to make the playoffs. You got to make those timely decisions that make your team better for going forward. Offense, defense, you guys got to bow in. So bend not break even mentality. So this is a game. If we're gonna lose, we'd rather lose it now. Okay, it makes things tight, but we can still make the Big 12. I just need to find out how it
What's
works
the
now.
path if we lose? What's the
Yeah,
path?
Hey,
because
We cannot lose. We cannot take an L. Just so you know
right.
that we cannot afford to take an L.
Hey, Harry, back to
Yeah.
what you was talking about good running backs that we didn't face this season. It's a combination. Good running backs with a decent O-line. That's where we have problems at. It's not just the running back. It's the running back plus decent offensive lines. Kansas State, they got after us because they got a decent O-line. Even though UCF has a good running back, they didn't have the best O-line. So teams that has a decent O-line, big enough to hold to make some holes with a good running back, we get beat.
It's just tough to take. And when we're having these conversations, people got to realize that this is the stuff that we talk about. Please just be aware that, like, when you do scouting reports and we talk here, we know we like our team. We love our team. We want our team to win. But let's have some honest conversations. I hate doing the week when we're talking about the scouting report. We can't get a word off with certain people.
Harry, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care about all that. I care about my money. I could have had $495, and Colorado has cost me that. I could have had
You said
$191
has cost
if
you
I just
that. The game is not over yet. It's in the fourth
that ain't
quarter.
okay.
Tackle
Assuming
Daniels,
they
or am I looking at something late?
assuming they lose, I could have had 495. I could have had 191 if I just
All right,
cashed
so
out today
hold on,
before
Phil.
this game.
It's 4th and 1, and let's see if they.
If I'm Kansas, I'm going for it, and it looks like they are. I'm gonna try to draw them
Well, their
offside.
coach just said, he said they got punches in because they
They're
scared
going
of
for it,
Colorado's
guys. They're
offense.
going for it.
Wow. I mean, Colorado can't stop the
They
run.
went. They did go for it. I'm not gonna say anything.
You might as well now.
Right.
If they did they get a touchdown, first down, whatever, I don't care. Tell me what happened.
It didn't look like they got it.
It didn't look like it. They need to review that.
Guys, if this
He
is a
got it,
stop,
man.
They need to review
we
that.
lucky as hell.
It depends on where his knee went down at.
It
That
didn't look like
depends if
he
the
got
ref
it.
wants to give us the call or
It don't
not.
look like he
Not a
got
problem.
that. They need to
Yeah,
review
he
that.
got it. They're not even reviewing it.
I told you the
Hold
refs
Kansas
up.
don't like
already.
us.
Hey,
I
Kansas
told
We
you.
need
already
to throw
ran
a
the play,
flag.
so it don't even matter.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Why Coach
Should
Prime
Dion
didn't
have
throw no
called a
flag?
timeout? I'm about to say, should Dion have called a timeout in that
Yeah,
situation?
yes. You don't let them get to the line of scrimmage and run another play.
You got to review that play, man. That play looked like he was short.
No, but the
That's why they're
refs
hurrying
have
up
to
to
review
call the
that.
next
And
play.
especially if
No
you're
team in
going off
LBS
his
history
knee.
has a losing record and came back and played three straight teams with 3 straight ranked teams and won. Yo,
Because
Kansas is
if
doing
they
something
beat
very
us,
historical.
we gonna go down in rank too.
If Kansas State beat Colorado, y'all might not be ranked.
Yep, we gonna drop right out because they 4 and something.
We
Yo,
can't stop the
rushing
run.
yards,
Colorado
rushing
cannot
yards,
stop the run. My goodness.
Yeah, in this
rushing
game we can.
yards. 286 Kansas to 76 Colorado. That's crazy, yo.
This dude
Rushing
gonna get
yards,
Hey,
286 to 41
for
yards.
this game done.
hey, Harry, I want to
Yeah.
say this for the record. If
Kansas
Colorado come,
touchdown.
if Colorado come back and win this game and make it to the Big 12 championship, if they had to face like a Arizona State, I don't think Colorado can beat Arizona State right now.
Yo, touchdown Kansas. Also,
Mm.
BYU just scored a touchdown. BYU is down 28-24 against Arizona State. Well, actually, I'm sorry, 23-28. BYU is going for the 2-point conversion. Let's see what happens.
So we need
So my
BYU to
purpose in
beat
that game, Phil,
Arizona State so we can stay in contention, is what you're saying.
that's what
Right,
I've
yeah,
been trying to tell you.
BYU needs.
Go
Yeah,
BYU.
it looks like we about to take an L.
BYU misses the 2-point conversion, so it's going to be Arizona State up 28-23 with 8 minutes left to go. Arizona State is
Wow.
up against BYU.
I cannot believe that
Yo, man,
Colorado came in
what
here
a
and
what
sleepwalk.
a freaking Saturday, guys! Don't you just love college football?
But Harry, I said this. Sorry, Phil. Sorry. I said it. This is what we've been dying for.
I do
I was
too.
excited for this matchup. The only thing I'm saying is we were not ready to play. First off, what did they do? They bullied us, line of scrimmage. Now they bring out all this, the whole
He
kitchen
took
sink.
off
They
Silman
got the
Craig
lead.
head, boy.
We missed with Shador. When we came out hot. When we came back on the field, we were supposed to score another 7. The pressure is supposed to be, and we were 3 points, 2 points behind. Had we scored, they score now. We make it a shootout. We always win shootouts. That's what we do. Kansas would have cracked at least one miss or one. It's just one play that changes. Now we got to go and score 3 possessions to win a game. With this kind of running game, hell no. But we deserve to lose. We deserve to lose. I'm not gonna be sugarcoating it, guys. If we
Man,
lose
he
this
got a
game,
whole
we
11
deserve
minutes
to
left,
lose.
bro. He got a whole 11 minutes left. That's enough.
Colorado had his destiny in his own hands, and they're letting it slip out of their hands. We can't stop the run tonight. The Kansas State
I'm
game,
not
we
giving
couldn't.
up. I'm not giving up. I'm
The
just saying.
Kansas State game, we could not stop the run. This game, we cannot stop the run. You notice that any team that can run the ball on Colorado will always beat us. That is not a good narrative. That is not a
Harry,
good narrative.
can I give a quick wraparound just to give you some scores through college
Yeah.
football real quick? All right, so we got Texas 24, Kentucky 14, Minnesota 22, Penn State 26. So it looks like Penn State came back. BYU 23, Arizona State 28, Citadel 14, Clemson 45, Michigan 41, Northwestern 16, Nebraska 36, Wisconsin 25, Stanford 21, California 16, Texas Tech 42, Oklahoma State 35, UCF 21, West Virginia 31, San Diego State 13, Utah State 34, Georgia Southern 23,
San Diego State,
Coastal Carolina
that's Sean
6.
Livingston, right?
Yeah, correct.
Just repeat that score
And
of OSU.
then for who?
OSU.
Okay. Texas Tech 42, Oklahoma State 35. And they have about 10 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter.
They must be running that ball,
So
OSU.
yeah, so just wanted to give y'all a quick little wrap around college football.
All right, Phil, thank you for that. This game is
I
upsetting,
do
man.
what I can.
This game is so upsetting that we cannot stop a nosebleed right now. Colorado is letting these boys run the ball, control the clock. They're taking so much time off the clock, and Colorado's defense is nowhere to be found to stop the run. They're just controlling everything on the scrimmage line right now.
And it's very important to pay attention to the score of the game. They're down by 16. So that means they have to get a 2-point conversion twice, even if they score twice.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes the level of difficulty go up even more. But I think Colorado has enough firepower to get it done. It's just a matter of will they do it? Can they do it? Yes. Will they do it? That remains
Is
to be seen.
Western
But
in
we're
the
about to
game?
see it. Yeah, he is. He
Yeah,
is.
West is in the game.
The play calling is horrendous right now. I don't know if it's execution or the play calling. I don't know what I'm looking at.
On the
But it's like,
offense, Schumer play calling been terrible. And I think part of it should all checked out of 2 plays. I know that for a fact.
man, the play calling whew, boy.
They get a little timid right now. Colorado 5-yard gain. Third and 3 for Colorado. 3rd and 3. Let's see what they come out with.
Phil, you way ahead, boy.
Like I
That
said,
satellite uplink. Elon Musk
I'm
uplink.
yeah, no, I'm tapped into like the actual cable. Like I'm wired. Like I'm
Oh.
like the old fashioned way. Shador sits back, tries to move out the pocket, gets the pass to Travis Hunter. First down, Colorado.
We just need to score. We need to keep doing what we're doing, boy. We get 7 here, go for 2 point. Then defense need to make one stop or get one
Again,
pick.
Shador's holding the ball way too long. Way too long. You got to play these games again. You got to play these guys. It's not just because Colorado's winning, they're just going to beat everybody just like that. You got to play these guys. These guys are not going to lay down for Colorado. These guys got to come out and play. So what it's looking like, I don't know. So I guess we're going to talk about in the post game. But what's our path with this L? If we take this L, what is our path? Then who do we need to lose to stay alive? Because we went from, oh, Colorado's the best team in the Big 12, and we about to go play for the Big 12 championship to like.
That's what I'm saying. If you are conceding that we lost this game, we need BYU to win.
It's not over yet, guys. All I'm saying is
asked
doing
what
ready
is
to play.
the
I
path
said
to loss.
if. I said if because I mean
Right, so
I know we don't like to talk about anything possibilities, but if we take this loss, what is our path?
We
BYU
win the
have to
last game.
lose.
BYU has to lose, right?
Have to win, sorry.
Big play from LaJohntay Wester.
Yep.
Let them boys work. Okay, BYU can still win this game they're in, right? What's the score with BYU and Arizona State?
If we lose this game, you said BYU has to win?
Yes.
What's that for Arizona State?
Right. That will put Arizona State on 5-3. We will be 6-2 in the conference. We'll still be second. Seton got lucky with that call. That was a thing.
That pass was way too.
Your West is a dog, guys.
Who's the hold on? Who's the hold on? Who was the play call? The foul on? Anybody knows? Are you guys still here?
I'm waiting on y'all.
It's 3rd and 12. Man.
If it's holding, did they still don't they repeat the second down?
Yes.
Why
Oh,
would
he
they
got
say-
lucky. Oh my goodness. Oh Lord. Oh Welch. Thank
What
God.
happened?
Welch got the first down. It was
We got some dogs in the team.
3rd and 12, and Welch got the first down. I thought
It
he was
was
about
four
to
down
fall down.
territory anyway, Harry. It was 4-down territory.
Sheesh. What do you mean anyway? We're not guaranteed to get fourth downs. Are you kidding?
Look, I still believe, boy. I still
Yeah,
believe.
right.
We win the BYU game. I mean, let's
Yeah.
talk about it.
I ain't believing nothing. I need those boys to get the first down on first downs. I ain't trusting them for no other downs. Are you kidding? He said this is 4th down territory. Like we are locked in. Come on, guys.
We're gonna get
Shador
7
did
here,
a
Harry.
good job of stepping up in the pocket that time.
We're getting 7 here, Harry.
Yeah, I hope so, man.
We ain't got no choice. It's under 8 minutes. We have to score on this drive.
Should be a flag on that substitution. They were still on the field. Oh, false start offense.
Yeah, the time not in our favor is almost 7 minutes.
Ooh, right down to the wire. This is gonna be another miracle game.
Isn't this a 2-possession game if we get 7?
Not like this. We're gonna have to burn the timeouts.
Good. 2nd down. The penalty's offset. Alpine, what up with you, man? Hope all is well. Yo, this clock is moving.
Yeah, this clock like it got a turbo engine, bro.
Yeah, it's like it's extra fast all of a sudden.
Good. They
Nah, they don't
tackled
want.
him into. There was a holding on the offense, but they tackled him into 5 yards. Holding on the offense. 10-yard penalty. Mm. Sheesh. This is a tough one, boy.
We need it. If we lose, we lose. We didn't play well. We didn't come out firing all cylinders. We need to lose. That's how it works. But let's see.
That was almost intercepted. Kobe Bryant almost got his vindication. Lord, thank you for him not getting that vindication. Whew.
Who caught the ball?
Yo, the clock is moving fast because that's the new clock rule. With the new clock rule, the clock keeps moving, even if they go out of bounds or even if it's like a incomplete pass. So it is meant to make the game shorter, and this is the what is it? The law of unintended consequences. So this is what's going to hurt Colorado when they're trying to play from behind.
That's what I'm saying. We can't play from behind. That's what I keep talking about. I said it during the week. I said this is the team that you don't want to play from behind with because they know how to protect their lead. They are a good running team. Good running teams are going to be able to control the clock. The way that you control the way that you protect your score is to hold to have the ball for like 5 to 8 minutes. And then Colorado is trying to play behind. This is the wrong team. And that's the same thing that's happening to BYU. BYU was winning a bunch of one-score games, bunch of close games, and then they caught up with them. And that's how they lost.
One of the things with Kansas, a lot of their hurt players are back the second half of the season, so that's what we're seeing too.
The players that made them rank, right?
Yeah, they healthy now.
See, and that's what's hurting us. So we're looking at the team based on what was preseason projected. So if they're coming back now and they're playing like they were supposed to play, then the question is Colorado, what did they call it the right way? Because Kansas was not looking good. Now this game is not, it's not detrimental to Colorado because Colorado still has a slight chance, but some things are going to have to break again for Colorado.
I got a question. Did Arizona and Kansas play?
Arizona, I don't think so.
So if they didn't play, remember this is our second loss now, so we'll have the same record.
This
But do
would be
Arizona
not.
overtake us? I
This is
don't think we
not
just
our
tied.
second loss. We haven't lost yet.
No, in the Big 12, it's our second loss.
We
We
haven't
lost to
lost
K.
yet.
We did. We lost to at home K-State.
But we haven't lost this game yet.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm thinking
I'm not
ahead, man. I'm
conceding
just
loss
asking.
until the game is over. So
Yeah, of course, I'm asking ahead of time.
right, if we lose, this will be our second loss, and that'll tie us with almost everyone that's in the Big 12. That'll tie us with all the second loss teams. That's why I'm thinking BYU needs to lose because then they will have six. They'll be 6-2. If BYU loses, they're 6-2 too.
Yo, we're getting to the point now where things are getting real hairy right now, Harry. Things are getting real hairy for Colorado.
Yeah, we might make it if we lose, to be honest with you. We need BYU to win to have that chance.
That was
My question is, even if we tied, do we stay in second place, or do we drop to third on the table? If
we
lose,
drop because our unranked team beat us.
They're going to unrank us.
We probably, and especially with them scoring almost 300 yards on the ground, we probably gonna drop out to probably 28 or somewhere crazy.
Yo, he just cost us a touchdown, brother. Wow. Oh, offsides. Oh my God, Jordan Seaton. Oh my Lord. Offsides Jordan Seaton. Oh, he jumped early. That's what happens. When they're beating you all game, you start getting a little antsy. You start getting a little antsy because they're getting at you the whole game. Oh. Mm. All right, so at this point with 6 minutes to go and they're running the ball and they're holding the ball for average 6 minutes, we can call this.
Yeah, I think that's ball game here.
What are you doing, Shador? Throw the ball. That's it. Incomplete. Fourth down. We didn't get it. Yeah, man. Kansas is the giant killer.
Well, I'm
Hey,
gonna
Harry, do not
I've
let
never
DC back on
seen.
the show. Do not let
I'm
DC
gonna
back on
take
the
a
show.
shower, guys, and
Do not
cry
let
in the
who?
shower.
Don't let DC back on the show.
Let DC come back. I don't mind. Why,
Yeah.
why should we let look? We've had a great run, but we were not mentally prepared for what we're coming to face. It's a fact. You can see the
I'm telling.
results.
We can't play from behind with this team. There are certain teams that you cannot. It's not going to work. You cannot play from behind every single game because you're going to catch that team that is going to run the ball on you. They're going to control the clock, and they're going to be able to score just as well as you do. So then what happens? You can't trade scores with teams that are good. And then you're terrible with the run stop. Colorado, this whole season could not stop the run. This whole season. Our defense has been good, but we couldn't stop the run. It's been maxed by some of the other plays, but if you really look at it, our run defense has been the worst. Alpine said 9-3 is a great season. Let's see, because OSU is not going to lay down either. Let's just make sure we understand that.
Nah, I don't think
'Cause
it's that bad. Look, to
maybe they're
be
throwing the towel already, but I can't count them out. OSU is still playing football, so we go over there too, and we do what we do. Oh, let's play from behind. Let's take a break and let's play from behind. They go up 17-0, and here we are. Mm-mm. Hey guys, we got a lot of injuries too. We got to think about that. Our receiving core that is almost depleted.
what notice what Kansas did to us. They made us one-dimensional in the second half when we came after that missed opportunity before this one. That we just trying to run trick plays. We're not that kind of team. We fundamentally sound when we can stop the run, which we didn't do. Fine, but we have missed 3 drives with no score. Now in the fourth quarter, you can't come out and score nothing when they've scored 1 touchdown. So basically, what the coach said when he came on the fourth, he says they got to keep being physical, dominate the line of scrimmage, because when they can run the ball, they keep Shador on the sideline. So mentally, we all we had to do, like you said, pressurize the quarterback, more pressures, but then stop the run or minimize the yardage. 300 yards a game, you're not going to win with that. On the ground, you're not going to win no game. Even if you're throwing completions and getting touchdown after touchdown, if they're gashing you, they control the clock. You might as well just sit and say, "Look, I'm going home." But look, I'm happy for this loss because the last time we lost like this was Nebraska. We not the point spread. I'm talking about we were beaten off the line of scrimmage. We were not. We were like, oh, we didn't know what hit us. It was an away game. The next game we did we correct. So we gotta regroup for the last game, and then ultimately all I know is we still have a shot. As long as we have a shot to make the Big 12 championship, it's fine. If BYU loses,
But
then
think
it's
about it.
all
You
hands
make
on
the
deck.
Big 12 championship being a 9-3 team, they may not let you in. It's
That's
not a
not how it works.
guarantee you get
Right,
in.
exactly. Because if Army beats Notre Dame tonight, Colorado could very well not make it in as a 3-loss team. So we
No,
gotta don't think that just because you win, you're
Right.
automatically in. Obviously, you want to win as many games as you can, but just because you win doesn't mean that you're
Right.
automatically in. Let's get that narrative
The way
out.
it's Colorado's journey was supposed to win out. You got to win out. All right. We don't want no trickeries. We don't want nothing. You got to win out. That was their goal. If you don't win out, you're gonna get Florida Stated. Okay, like 9-3, it ain't gonna be no. They're looking at undefeated guys, and then our conference is not the best conference. Come on, like nobody owes anybody anything because the rules is not Power 4. The rules are the top 5, right? Let me bring on him.
Right.
Welcome to the show, brother. How you doing today? Thank you for calling in.
Not so good, man. Not so good.
Yeah, that's all of us. We ain't talking seasoning tonight. We talking. We got some heavy hearts here. With our
Yeah,
Colorado
but
Buffaloes
I
not
mean, at the end
looking
of the
kind of good.
day, 9-3 still sound good, but it's just I think people got so caught up on how good the offense was scoring that they really didn't see how bad the defense was giving up points, man. And that's what really hurt us. If the offense don't get a first down, it's pretty much like we playing behind the 8 ball the whole game. We've been feeling like that the whole season.
The defense has been consistent, but tonight the defense is not stopping the run.
They've been consistent as far as holding teams to field goals and scoring more points. But as far as like giving up 25 plus points a game, it's not really that good, bro.
I think we were.
Hey, real quick, Harry. Do
Yeah.
you see how Kansas is draining the clock down? How Daniels is looking at the play clock, and then when it gets down to about 10 seconds, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and call this play and then do it.
Well, 4 or 5 seconds on the last one. He took it down to 4 seconds.
We rarely see Colorado do that. Those are little things.
Why Colorado didn't kick the field goal? That's what I don't understand.
Hey, that's a great.
We didn't see Colorado do that because Colorado panics. Colorado's a panicking team. We panic when we're behind. We panic and everything goes out the books. You know what I'm saying?
How they gonna kick a field goal to cut that lead down though? I don't understand now.
You mean like
Kansas
why we went for it on 4th down instead of kicking a field goal?
Yeah, make it.
We don't trust our kickers.
That would have been like a 35-yarder.
First down.
You don't think Mata can hit a 35-yarder?
Mata can, but
Mata can hit that.
They're trying to go for the whole thing. They're trying to cut the score down. It's two scores. So field goal to them is like it's a panic football.
Yeah,
we're in panic mode.
Yeah.
So they called it right on Kansas. If Kansas would have figured out their football in the beginning of the season, this could be looking a lot different. So is it fool's goal? The people at the top? Are we all fool's goal at the top?
Arizona State just got an interception against BYU. So Arizona State is about to be in the Big 12 Conference Championship game. That is nuts right now. This might very well have won what is it, Holgerson? However you pronounce his last name. This might have very well just won him the Coach of the Year award.
Holgerson, which one is Holgerson?
Whoever the Arizona State coach is. Dillingham.
Dillingham.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Yeah, Dillingham. I'm sorry. That might as well have won him the Coach of the Year award. Because they're about to beat BYU and they're about to be in the Big 12 Conference.
Another first down for Kansas. All right, guys. This one is done.
Colorado, this is over with for Colorado.
So okay. So now is it safe to talk? What's next now? We took this.
I mean, at this point, it's like, hey, does Colorado is Shador and is Travis going to play in whatever quote unquote useless bowl game, pointless bowl game? Are they going to play in that bowl game at the end of the season? That's what it boils down to.
Let's not go to the bowl game yet. Forget about that. Forget about that for a second. We still have a chance to go. We still have a chance. Hold up. We still have a chance to go to the Big 12 championship. But what is currently our path now that BYU about to take an L? Because they're going to be 6-2 now, right?
I guess BYU need to
Colorado,
lose another game. I guess
Colorado be
BYU
six
needs to
and
lose
two.
another game.
So all of the out of
Colorado
all
be
of
six
the
and two. BYU would be 6-2.
BYU be 6-2. Colorado 6-2. Arizona State is
6-2.
6-2.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is a tough one.
But what I'm happy about is that we met a team that, like I said, mentally came to punch us in the mouth time and time again, and we didn't punch back hard enough. And look at that penalty that what's his name? Is it McKinney got for unsportsmanlike? That's because they're in your heads.
He
They
smacked
can
the
see
guy
you
right in front
rattled.
of the referee.
Yeah,
Like why?
they can see
Why the heck
they're
would you
rattled.
smack somebody right in front of the referee?
But what I'm saying is the guy is rattled. He does not know what to do. That's the problem. These kids,
Oh, Kansas win one more game. They're in. I mean, they make a bowl game, and
yeah.
their season. You know, they helped their season. They had to win out, and Colorado made them win out. Because so is Kansas the best team in the Big 12?
No, the
Without
record is
the
what the
best
record
record?
is. No, let's not talk about that. Let's not let their good run of games late in the season
No. I'm
define that they're
talking
better
about
team.
play. Are they the best? Are they the best team in the Big 12 without the record?
No.
I think they are.
Right now, Arizona's playing the best football in the Big
Yeah,
12. Arizona
watch
State
Arizona.
is really, you can, by their style of play, you can consider them the top dog in the Big 12 right now.
This is so sad, yo.
Yo, but they got to look hats off
See
to
you,
Kansas. They got
fan. Welcome to the show. How you doing today, brother? Thank you for calling in.
Good evening, gentlemen. Hope everybody's well. God is good, and I just want to say that it's a time that we need to really talk about what just happened right now.
Just hold the line. The game's not over yet, so we'll jump into all of that. But what is our path? Can somebody help?
Status.
Can we talk
Combine
path,
status.
please? Can anybody help me do this path thing here? Let me pull up the hold up. Let me pull this up. Give me a second, guys.
Harry, it's very simple. You need BYU to lose another game and Colorado to win. That's the only.
But it's
that's
not
the
just
only
BYU though.
way-
It's not just BYU. It's not just BYU, right?
Okay. You know what? Okay, cool. You need BYU and you need Arizona State to lose their next games, and you need Colorado to win. That's the only way that I can see a path that y'all could have.
Iowa State is still in play. Iowa State is still in play. They're 5-2. Arizona State is going to be. They're going to be with still with their 2 loss. Now, everybody's going to have 2
Who
losses.
does Arizona State play tonight? I mean, who does Iowa State play tonight?
Iowa State plays. Hold up, where?
Keep scrolling down. Keep scrolling down.
I think we're there already.
Oh, they play Utah.
Iowa plays. They
Tonight.
play
It
Utah
says
tonight at
today.
7:30.
Okay, yeah.
We need a
So
Utah to win the
win.
clinch if we win. If we won. But all right, so we gotta hope that Utah. We're still. If Iowa State takes the loss at Utah, we're still good because we're only 2 losses, guys. So everyone is gonna have a 2 loss. It's gonna have 2 losses.
But here go the problem, Harry. The thing is, you want chaos for Colorado to get in, but if Colorado,
Boo.
but if you have chaos for Colorado to get in, you're probably not going to be ranked. You're going to be 13th or higher because you got teams that more than likely will not be ranked. So the Big 12 may get shut out
I
because of
think so.
because that's the thing you're saying. You want chaos, but chaos is probably going to knock the Big 12 out. But let me just say this. Because you notice here, I am not one person that's going to come on here and gloat, say nothing like that. I'm just going to say Harry called this game. He was telling you. It's a game. This happens. Regroup. You got a great year. Regardless, continue to keep winning. And hopefully things work for you. If they don't, go to your bowl game and celebrate. This is a win, Colorado. Don't get down. That's it.
Look, I'm not. I'm talking Path. I'm with Path. So that's why I got the whole.
It's a very unlikely path for Colorado to make it. If ultimately that's what you're trying to get at, it's an unlikely path, Harry. If that's what you're asking.
Especially if Army wins tonight, you got a problem. You
Let's
got
say
a problem.
everything falls into
Yeah,
place.
definitely. If Army wins tonight, that makes it even worse.
You got a problem. Yep.
I don't see Army winning tonight though, because you're telling me that the Irish, the Fighting Irish, they can't lose a game. They already lost one. They don't even
They
have a
lost.
game.
Hey, Army got a good team. They can play with Notre Dame, but I don't think they're gonna win it. But
Same.
hey, they can win it. But if Army does win, Colorado they left out. And like Phil and DC talking about, every team in the Big 12 may be left out.
Yeah, I think you needed. We needed BYU to stay undefeated. They didn't stay undefeated. So
No, we just needed to win out.
right, we needed to
Yo,
win out to have a chance.
Arizona State just beat Arizona State just beat BYU. They're storming the field. Arizona State looks like they will be in the conference championship game if they win next week. Um, Amazing for Kenny Dillingham. He's younger than I am, and I'm 38. Jeez Louise. He blew an ACL when he was in high school, and he started coaching when he was in high school. He's been coaching since he was 17. That's amazing. Uh, I mean, I don't know what to say about Colorado. This is a game they should have won, but you got to give all the love um, to Kansas for pulling this off. Great win.
What does this do for
I don't
Travis
know what to
Hunter's
say.
Heisman hopeful Heisman information?
I don't think it
Well,
hurts them. But I'm gonna tell you what.
it shouldn't. But I'm sorry, real quick, and I'm gonna shut up because I know I've been talking. With Cam Ward, when they lost, everybody stopped talking about Cam Ward. So if you're gonna do that to Cam Ward, then quote unquote you need to do that to Travis. But it shouldn't be the case. Travis should still be the front runner for the Heisman Trophy, regardless of the team losing tonight.
I'll tell you this: that Travis Hunter. I don't think this hurts them. But I'm gonna tell you who helped their draft stock tremendously was Kobe Bryant. Dude balled out. I know people were saying that secondary was weak. Did that secondary look weak? No, that secondary was not weak. So I think that Travis is gonna be fine. Travis got two scores, right?
Yep, he scored 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, so he's fine. He's fine. I wouldn't worry about that. He is going to be in New York. The question is going to be, does something happen where the other writers that are like SEC and Big Ten bias edge him out? But I think he definitely will be a top three finalist. I think he's going to win.
All right, so how do we feel tonight? Catching this L. This is a tough one, guys. This is a tough one. Colorado 21, the final 37, Kansas University. My narrative is Colorado cannot stop a running team with an elite running back, because we had Kansas State. They had an elite running back who's going to be, I would say, first round in the NFL. The same thing with Devin Neal. He's going to be first round in the NFL. He's just like, Gentry. If that's his name. We be botching his name here. So, anyway,
Harry, can I give you some stats?
yeah, go ahead.
So let me give you the stats. Final game: Kansas total yards, Kansas 520, Colorado 307. Passing yards: KU 189, CU 267. Rushing yards: Colorado 40, Kansas 331. And let's get to this thing:
You
time of
just wanted
possession.
to say that part, huh?
Hold on, hold
Time,
on.
that's a big time of possession. Colorado was 1949. What do you think that Kansas was? Folks, it was 40 minutes and 11 seconds. 40 freaking minutes and 11 seconds
And
is
that's for
horrible.
running the ball. That's all for running the ball.
Horrible. Though there were flashes of like, I mean, Harry was right. That Colorado does struggle against a solid running team. Um, so I don't know what how we break those numbers down. I do think CU had 7.3 yards per play to 6.7 for Kansas. Um, I guess I can look at total plays. Total plays. Colorado had 42. Kansas had 78. Kansas never punted the ball. Colorado punted twice.
Wait. Kansas never punted.
Yes, it says 0.
Yeah, because remember,
Yo, that is
two field
crazy.
goals, three field
That is
goals.
crazy. It's all get out. Yeah, 0 punts.
Makes sense. That we only stopped them twice from scoring a touchdown. That's 3 points each.
Kansas, Colorado fourth down efficiency had 0 for 2. Kansas was 3 for 3. So that's just something where they obviously had some breakdowns in the defense on this one. Um, but I'll continue to look at these stats and see if I see something else interesting.
Can I
Yeah, I
ask a
mean,
question?
The O line was better. Just put it like that because you need a good O line to move the ball like that. So the O line was more physical than CUD line. It is what it is.
so what does this mean? Like, because remember the conversation we were having, right? Remember the conversation where I asked y'all if the people that are instrumental on the line, the O line and the D line, if those people leave, are we now confident that we're good? Remember DEPTH, right? When I asked y'all the question about what is Juju stepping into, y'all remember that question?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Kerry, you get games like this. That happens from
I
time to
know
time.
you get games like this, but you got to remember that the teams that were ranked ahead of us in the preseason, whatever happened to them this year, they're gonna correct, right? A lot of teams
Haven't seen
understand
not
how
correcting stuff.
a lot of teams,
Teams are gonna get better. Yeah.
right? So that means that a lot of teams understand that Colorado does not have the power to stop the run. So the little bit of you know what I'm saying? The little bit of what mojo that we had to have this, you know, to stop some things this year. If we lose that little bit, this is what I be getting at sometimes. I see it happening ahead, but then y'all try to clown me.
Yeah, but Harry, you are making
I
it
think
seem like every team is going out and recruiting their soft spots, and CU is just sitting on the line like we got it.
No. Listen to
Yeah,
what I
but
just
when you
said.
give your
Listen to
analogy
what
like that,
I just said.
but wait, let me finish my
I
point. You
no,
can't
but you didn't
explain
you didn't
something.
finish to what I just said. Listen to answer the question based on what I said, right? My question was, we do have a problem stopping the run. So the question is, if we lose the little bit of defense that we had this year, what do we need to do to replace that? And people and the other teams that were terrible this year are going to get better. We're still going to have that going. So what's up?
Yeah, but Harry, again, you are giving an analogy that CU is just sitting down. If you paid attention,
We
the
said we
coach.
had depth. We
But
said we
you
had
can you
depth.
allow me to speak? We both can DJ at the same time. You want to remix? Okay then. So
Don't try to clown me on my own show, brother.
yeah, but you are giving something and you're doing the same thing you don't like. So don't do that.
Hey yo, Panda. I don't like how you talking to Harry right now, man. You need to check yourself or you wreck yourself, man.
So
Go ahead, Panda.
every
Just don't try
time
to
it comes to Panda, it's an issue.
don't just try to clown me on my own show.
I,
I mean, just I
But
don't
what
try
I'm
to
I
saying,
act like
digress. I
we
digress.
ain't
Go
doing
ahead.
that. We ain't
Can we
doing
move
that.
it
I
along,
got
guys? We got to talk about things that are more serious. Let's go. Let's go. Panda, let's go.
Go ahead, Panda. Make your point.
what I'm saying is I am seeing them doing recruiting. And if you look at the commits that we have coming in, They are pretty solid guys coming in. No, to go to Colorado to say they can get those big guys from Nebraska and them big guys that go uh, to Oregon and stuff like that is unrealistic at this point. We don't expect that until year 4. Year
How
4
can
is
you?
when we can get
How
that type of recruiting and
I
get
got
those.
some pushback on that, Panda. But go
Fine,
ahead.
cool. You could do that, but all I'm saying is, at present, we are not able to recruit those type of guys, those type of big beefy white boys.
Okay,
The other option was to go to Hawaii and get them Samoans. We don't seem to have that envision in the recruiting concept.
okay, you done?
Yo, bro. So why every
Hold on.
time I talk to
I
you do
gotta
this,
ask
bro?
Can I?
because Panda said something that sounds like it's probably his Google history. Big beefy white guys. Really, Panda?
Y'all want all the attention.
DC,
Go ahead.
DC, stop it now, stop it now.
No Diddy DC. That's nasty. No Diddy.
You better than
Panda,
that,
ignore that.
DC. You
Don't
better
bite on
than
it.
that. I know you.
Don't bite on it, Panda.
You come
Don't
from
bite.
good stock. Don't do that to yourself.
All
Hey,
I'm saying
Panda,
is no Diddy.
Panda. Let's be frank. You know what I be doing, right? I read the chat and I read and people what people say. Every time I try to have an honest football conversation, whether it's DC, whether it's Phil or somebody else that's just neutral, right? Whenever we try to have a real football conversation, we're met with a lot of pushback. We're met with a lot of, you guys don't know, you ain't been watching this team, you don't know the team. But then when this type of stuff happens, guess what? Then everybody goes quiet. And they think that we're the haters now. When we try to say, well, look, we wanted you to look at X, Y, and Z. And then they call us the haters. So all I'm trying to say, remember, I asked the question, I said, hey, listen, let's look at certain things. I said, what is Juju Lewis stepping into? Everybody said everything was going to be fine, even if we lose all the top guys. It didn't look like that tonight. It did not. All right. It didn't look like it's going to be fine if we lose the top guys. It's all I want to point out. This stuff comes at you fast, but you look at it. Oh, when you're winning, everything is great.
Yeah,
That's okay.
but Harry,
Yeah,
having an
yeah. When
incomplete game.
it works, it's
ha-
wonderful. When it don't, it don't.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
having a incomplete game is a part of football. We see Alabama have one. We see Georgia have one. We have been having incomplete games and been pulling off the W's. So your
That's true.
analysis
That's true,
on the
Panda. I
team
give you
was
that. That's
like they
true.
were so phenomenal, and they are teams that we were supposed to blow out, and we pulled off wins. So we have to be, if we're being honest and analytical of what's before us, see you have potential, and it lies on what team show up on the day. Unfortunately, the team that showed up today was the team that played Nebraska.
I said it.
Secondly, we are missing Jimmy Horn. As much as people think that Jimmy Horn is Miller is better than Jimmy Horn, at the end of the day, Jimmy Horn gives us options. When he's out, them 2 games we struggle. Not to mention the refs was a little bit shaky. But
I, I,
that's not to put it on the ref. We did not play a good game, and that's okay.
I'm happy when we can have honest conversations. All right, you can't have an honest conversation with a fan base that is always shaking pom poms and don't want to have no conversations. You say one thing and it's like you're a hater or you don't know this team and you don't know anything about football. Look at what they're doing in the trenches. They're doing X, Y, and Z, and you're like, wait a minute. I just watched Devin Neal, and I think he's pretty good. And everybody's like, oh, we're going to shut him down because our defense is so great. Listen, Colorado is a good team we're building. I want people to please, in year number 3, do me a favor. In year number 3, please let's make sure that we start talking Colorado football honestly. With that being said, let me go around the panel, guys, so that we can get opinions. So that way we're not talking over each other. I'm just going to start backwards because my panel, I don't want to jump around. We're going to start with DC. DC, you're up first. Please give me the bad, the good, the bad, the ugly, whichever one you choose to talk about. You got 30 seconds. Please go.
Colorado kept fighting. That's a good thing. The bad was the ability, inability to really tackle, to get them off the field. They kept scoring, and then the ugly was that time of possession. That's it.
All right, CU fan.
Um, you gonna give me 30 seconds, or can I speak?
Everybody gets 30 seconds. We got a pretty big panel.
Okay. All right. Well.
No monologues.
All right. All right. Well,
I mean, but
it was,
no, but you get extra 15 seconds because you are actually a member of the channel, so you get more time.
well, I appreciate that. All right. Well, all right. So the good, man, I wish I could say there was a lot some good, man, but I didn't see any good. I'm just gonna skip that one because I didn't see any good. The bad.
You don't have to do it all. I'm saying pick one you want to talk about. Pick something you want to talk about.
Okay. Okay.
The good, the bad, the ugly, and everything in between. Just pick something.
Okay. So our defense wasn't it today. Our defense really was really bad. The fact that what was it, over 300 yards on the ground really killed us. We couldn't stop anybody at any moment. The running back was just thrashing us left and right, and I I was really concerned about how we weren't actually doing anything about it. It was like when we put pressure on the quarterback to try to try to stop him, there was a screen. When the gaps were being blown apart, we we could not stop them. Shiloh Sanders was bouncing around off of linemen, getting pushed across the field. Um, and as much as I'd say the missed tackles were just killing us, we had so many opportunities that we could have done something with tackling, but we just got so many missed tackles. Um, and I wish we could have done a lot better. That was like the ugliest thing of the game today. Just seeing our run defense be obliterated. Uh, I
I think
mean,
that's
it's
45
hard.
seconds, bro.
Go ahead then.
No, just let him finish your thoughts. Finish your thoughts. You good.
Um, and I think this game it basically told us exactly where we're at. And I know I heard someone on the panel say,
Hey,
I don't
where
know,
are we? Where are we?
where are we? We are a team that is still trying to figure out what we're doing. We're we on the defensive side. I mean, our defense is our identity, but we're still trying to figure out if we can stop a running quarterback. I think the quarterback got I don't know, over 50 yards running, 100 yards running. I don't know. Um, and we're still trying to figure out what we do with running quarterbacks. We don't know what to do with them. Um, and right now, where we're at, we got to go win this game right here and hope that we get the opportunity to play in the championship game. Because right now, we're leaving it up to the other teams now. We're no longer in holding our destiny. It's up to the other teams to basically tell us if we're going to make it or not.
Yeah, we gave back our destiny. We gave back our destiny. All right, Cape Con, your turn, my guy.
All right. Look, a lot of bad, like we said, but I want to focus on the- uh, on the good side. We kept fighting. We never gave up.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we missed opportunities on our first drive. I think in the fourth and the fifth drives or the last drives. But come to think of it, it's not. I don't think we physically we were beaten off line of scrimmage. That's the bad. That shows mentally we weren't ready for these guys. We didn't take them seriously. Like the other, like we took the other games. We've been sluggish, but we've been making adjustments, taking it seriously, and finishing off games. We're not blowing them out, but making sure we get the dub. This game we were flat, and I think we need to do a better job if defensively we need to make adjustments quicker, because always you could easily come out with a running back similar to what Kansas has done, and we're going to get what 500 yards rushing. It's attitude, as Coach Prime likes to say. We had no attitude. It's like it felt as if they could have come in our house, taken our fridge, eaten our food, taken our girl.
Hey, hold
The
on,
way
hold
they
on,
were
hold on,
dominating us, I mean,
hold on,
it was
CK.
ridiculous.
Hold on, CK. Let me just. Calvin says, Buff says, when we win, we have all dogs.
Dogs,
When we
yeah,
lose, we don't
we
have
have
any.
city dogs.
That's a fact. I
Now we
can't.
play
I
like
was waiting on my turn,
That is such,
but
look.
that's a
Okay,
that is
anyway,
fact.
such CU fan base.
Yeah,
Like,
anyway,
that's a fact.
let me just say one more thing.
go ahead. No,
We
I didn't mean to cut
look.
your time. Go ahead, man.
No,
Now, Leo,
all
you
props
must
to
be on a date
Kansas.
tonight because you didn't jump on the panel.
Hold on.
No.
Let's Cape Cod finish his thought,
Okay, but
please.
what I'm saying is, oh look, we play like hot garbage. Kansas came out to play. We were bad. We were bad. That's it. Looking forward, we got to win the last game convincingly and hope we get a break. BYU loses or Arizona State loses.
I think BYU did lose.
I mean, the next game, another game.
Oh, another
One
game.
of those
Yeah.
two has to lose for us to even get. And then we're not even talking about playoffs because whatever. Let's just take it one
Yeah.
game at a time and
Yeah.
see.
I,
This is-
I think the best that could come out of this season, from here on out, I think it's just you win the Big 12 and then you just go home, because I don't think you get in with a 3 loss being the Big 12, because I don't think we're going to have any more ranked teams in the Big 12. I think
No,
Iowa
the
State is
Big
still ranked,
12 is
right?
not. No. The Big 12 is not deep enough to have a three-loss team make the playoffs. Full stop.
Yeah. I mean that as hard as that sounds, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, that would be, hey, common sense. You killing me tonight with that one. That one. That's what I say. I got people. Leonard Brinkins is in the chat. You know what I'm saying that Jordan Cena is a bum. I literally just asked a question, not just Friday, yesterday, and we said, oh, we got two of the best freshmen coming back, so we're gonna be good. So now, if we got one bum, then the other guy who missed the tackle, who missed one of those blocks, I mean, y'all, what do y'all
You're
want?
tripping now, bro.
What
I
do y'all
know.
want from me? I try to set this up so y'all can just, knock it home. But then y'all,
No.
I'm telling you, winning really masks a lot of things. Panda Bear, you got 30 seconds, my guy. Or did you go already? No, I started backwards. Go ahead, Panda. You got 30 seconds.
We really being super critical of the team, and we know
It's
all
a
the
loss,
team.
brother. We're going to be critical. Come on.
Yeah, but at some point we gotta have balance and critique. We the freshman
provide the
added to the
balance,
O
brother.
line. He had a bad game. We have to be mature enough to say, you know what, the team didn't show up today. They have a bad game. But then just to single him out, uh, uh, he ain't even called out Shiloh. If I really want to say I'm disappointed in a player at age 27 going on 40,
Why are you
Shiloh,
age shaming here? What?
man, bro, he's one of the senior people on the team and he's still playing like he a freshman. Let's stop saving him. And everybody's saying he's going to the league. Coach Prime is paying a coach to take him for a year and then drop him. It is what it is. He come in
Yeah.
as a package deal. Matter of fact, when he get drafted, it ain't even gonna be on TV. You know what I mean? So let's be real. I'm
Yo, the
frustrated.
So you ain't so
commentary on
basically
the loss,
hold on.
the
So basically,
commentary
Charlotte,
on the loss is
hold on, hold
so
on.
much better.
Hold on. So basically, Panda, Shiloh's not going to even get drafted on TV. It's going to be when they show up to McDonald's after where the draft is over, and
Yeah,
Shiloh show up. Hey, Shiloh, you know what, man? We're going to draft you real quick while we get these McNuggets. That's what you're saying?
it gonna be
With
a
dipping sauce?
situation where it's like, Coach Prime pick up the phone after the whole draft is done, like, yo, man, you gotta take my boy.
Shiloh getting drafted over hot, spicy mustard and nuggets? That's what you're telling
I'm
me?
trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. I'm with Shantae. The only person I will critique is Will Shepard came in with a with such of a high recommendation, but throughout the season he had made some catches, but we really didn't benefit from bringing him in. I just be
Chessmaster, that's a good question. How do you not show up against a 4-6 team?
yeah, but don't do that, because chess master, you have to understand scores doesn't dictate the quality of a team, and we saw that
You mean
Kansas
record?
has a quality team, right?
If you
And we can
guys,
point to different teams that the score didn't reflect that. So
if you
there's a
guys saw
situation where we
the
played
way
a
they
bad game.
lost, it would have said something. Like
What?
their wins, Kansas win or losses were within 7 points.
One
All their
score.
losses.
They have 5 1-score losses.
Yeah, but we could say that about CU too. So let's not go there. Okay. We could turn around and say CU lost by a field goal. CU lost by a let's not play that by 1, by 2, by 3, by 4. No. At the end of the day,
No, that was the narrative last year. We lost by a score.
but
That
that
was
is
our narrative.
you were just making that narrative for Kansas. So don't do that. What happened is Kansas had some unhealthy players. Most of the team are seniors anyway. So going forward, they still gonna have to rebuild because most of the team is seniors, right? What we have to point out is it was bad play calling from Schumer. The offensive the offensive coordinator called a bad game. Matter of fact, he looked like he was calling Denver back in the day. That's how bad he looked. And if we can't agree on that, well, we can't agree on nothing. At the end of the day, we need to win the last
Yo,
game and pray. A matter
yo,
of
but
fact,
listen,
I think we should call it quit and just go play our bowl game.
yo, but listen,
Can somebody
Colorado.
whoever's banging in the background, can you please pause your mute your
They
audio?
beating their TV up because they watching the playback of the game here. Let them
Yeah,
have
it's somebody. Hey, belt to ass. I'm sorry. Listen. Colorado rushing the ball. Um, outside outside of Shador
Oh
with
man.
his 4 rushes, they only rushed the ball 8 times with running backs. That's crazy. That is crazy. You cannot establish the run only running the ball 8 times and then passing the ball 30 times. That doesn't
Last
make any
week it was
sense to
10.
me.
I mean, consistency
That
matters.
doesn't make
So
any sense to me.
no,
You
but
can't. You
we
got to
know
do
this
better
though
than that,
about them.
guys.
We know this about them. They're not a running team, but the fact that they gave up because their defense. See, here's the thing: Deion Sanders, prime time, relies on our defense so much to make things happen that he makes judgmental calls, or even his son Shador will make judgmental calls to overshadow what the defense is doing for them. Like our defense didn't show up, so we couldn't do anything today. But if our defense would have showed up, it'd have been a different ball game. We would have been like, hey, we made it. Our offense wasn't playing that good. They didn't play last week that good. And then the previous week, it was they won, but it wasn't. It doesn't look good. Like the narrative has always been, and which is I'm getting tired of listening to. Well, it's just this game. We'll fix it. It's either put up or shut up at this point. This is end game right now. We're at a point where we're at the end of the season, and this is let's fix it or not do anything about it, because this has been the narrative. It's just this game. This game is showed us today that we're gonna fix this. No, it's the end of the season. Either put up or shut up.
Man, you passionate right now, my guy. Whew. Boy, CU fan is passionate right now. Like, I mean, look, Shador's still holding the ball a lot. There's still a lot of things. Hey, Peter Investor, what's up, man? How you doing today, man? Hope all is well. I mean, there is a lot of things that's going to come out. Listen, there's something about losing that kind of like recalibrates people's thinking. All right, and here it is. Now we're back to this again. I want to know what's going to happen in the media. What are they going to say? How are they going to talk? What are some of the things that's going to come out? Because here we are. When you take an L, people don't know how to evaluate no more. That's why consistency matters. That's why I try to stay on this consistent path, right? Coelito, the Texas Truth. and everybody, Yahweh's dad, or who? What's the other guy's name that be getting at me all the time? Jesus' son or something like that. Like y'all all come at me when I try to like stay consistent. And Jesus' son. I'm sorry, that one got me. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, if y'all will allow things to just kind of like happen football wise, and allow this team to lose when they don't play well, and win when they do play well, then we can really have a healthy we can have a healthy fan base. But I feel
Harry,
like
that's
The Deion Sanders fans, when you mix them in with the Colorado fans, it makes it unhealthy, and people end up hating us because everything is always so great, and then it falls flat when it's so not good. Then it's not. That's not football. That's weirdness. That's
So
Harry.
you
This is
basically
a
saying,
great point. This is a great point. Hold on, DC. Hey, Harry, this is a great point. This is a regular college football loss. If you
yes,
think about it,
it
it is
is.
a team. It is a team that is on the brink of being able to go to a conference championship versus a team that's starting to click at the right time, and the team that clicks at the right time just so happens to win. If you take the logos off of the helmets, it's a regular game. But for us, because you put the logos on it, and one of the logos is Colorado, and the logo that lost was Colorado, it now means more. But this is a stereotypical loss for a team like Colorado in this situation. And if we want to treat Colorado like a regular football team, which I feel like we should, and I feel like
That's
they've
what I
earned the
want.
right to be treated like a regular team, hey, you got to say, hey, they lost, they didn't play good. They got to step it up next week and keep it moving. It is what it
I got
Shantae,
a
is.
and
question.
let me talk to Shantae real quick. Shantae, you saying we're chastising the fans again. I am trying to bring balance to the fans. I'm trying to let fans know what Phil just said. This is a quality. This was a quality game. We lost to a better team. Now you get Leonard. I'm sorry for picking on you. You know what I'm saying? Leonard Briggins, I'm sorry for picking on you. But when you have fans that are like, they'll come out, and when you get a loss, when they say stuff like 77 is a bum, he's a big bum, that kind of stuff is not healthy. It's not healthy for your team. It's not healthy for your um it's not. No. The Texas Truth, challenge me all the time. Challenge me at any time. But what is not healthy is when you get people in the chat saying, when we lose, we're bums. When we don't lose, then we're the greatest thing since sliced bread. We can't ever lose. I'm trying to bring balance. I want to see balance in the conversation. I don't want, you know what I'm saying? I don't want everybody to just jump to conclusions when somebody makes a mistake. This person's a bum because they missed a tackle. So if they don't miss a tackle, then they're the greatest thing. That's not how
I,
football goes. There are going to be
I
good
th-
days and there's going to be bad days. But if they're bums, oh, they're the greatest. They're bums, oh, they're the greatest. That's not how you. That's not how football works.
well, I'll say this, Shantae. I think that's not all Colorado fans. Most Colorado fans have some knowledge of football and stuff, but you have to admit there is a section that when you begin to say things great, everybody is, dogs. But if you say something, hey, they're not good with the time of possession in the running game, folks will tell you that, call you a hater, and then when you give them facts, they'll turn to Frosty Snowman and melt when you start telling them stuff. So that was it. But as far as the community as a whole, you got some great things. And Colorado, listen, nobody expected them to be here. Well, most people
Right.
didn't.
I want to
So this is
celebrate
a
rightfully.
win. Yeah, this is put it like this. I can admit I was wrong. I said 5-7. But to see this, I was wrong, and I admit it. Now, but also we all have to admit, because let's just keep it real, most of us were wrong about the Big 12. So now Carrie's asking a forward-thinking question. What about next year? Because check this out, Kansas, Avery Johnson ain't going nowhere at Kansas State, and people gonna get better. And you
Hmm.
have to understand, Juju gonna have to put on some pounds. The size he's at right now, it's not gonna make it against some of these bigger teams. But You'll
Because
do it. I think
you see how big Shador is, and he's running around
he is
he's running for his life.
right.
And
So I,
if
Hey,
I
hey,
ask
hold on,
you,
hold on one second,
if I
Harry.
hold on, if I
Uh,
ask you, hey, if we lose the guys that are currently protecting him, do we need to bring nobody in? And y'all say, oh no, we'll be fine because we got two freshmen, and y'all start calling those two freshmen bums. Then where we at? But
we got two
Nobody
fresh.
said
We
whoever
nobody
got
was
two
bring
speaking,
nobody
freshmen.
in, Harry. Don't
We
do
whoever
that.
was
have
speaking, let me before you speak, let me just read this from Austin Swain or Swam. Colorado needs to win versus Oklahoma State, and one of these scenarios need to happen: a Houston win at BYU, or both Arizona versus Arizona State and Kansas State versus Iowa State to win next week in order to reach the Big 12 title game.
yes,
Who?
but if that happens, you're not getting it. You'll get the Big 12. That's great, but you're not getting into the playoffs if that happens.
We're not ready for the playoff.
No,
We
no, no,
just
no.
get
I'm
the
not talking
championship.
about playoff. I
Okay.
want Colorado to finish on top, right?
DC, chill out, man. Chill out, DC.
I'm
Just
talking
go with
about
the flow right now.
our best scenario. I'm talking about Colorado's best scenario. Keep in mind, DC, we're Colorado fans around here. I know that
Well, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I will sit back in the chat for a moment and try to figure out why God allowed two pandas to be put on the ark.
Oh Lord, yeah,
Let's go.
ECU having
DC, I ain't
fun.
I'm not kicking you off the thing. I'm just trying to talk. I'm just trying to talk scenarios for Colorado. Somebody wanted to say something, but I stopped them. Who was
Yeah,
that? Was that
I
Phil?
was just saying that
Go ahead.
no
he was
one
gonna
said
say,
that not to recruit O line. I don't know where you got that narrative from, unless you were talking to
You weren't on the
somebody.
show yesterday, Panda.
I
Okay.
was, hey,
So
but
I
it was like,
apologize, but guys, good show. CU did excellent. Not the best performance that we want to see from our team, but I'm hopeful coming from year two. We did excellent. I am glad with the effort. Wasn't the best effort, but we have bad games. I'm out. Church got a family night, so I'm gonna shoot out, man. More
All right,
blessings to
are they going
everybody.
to have fried chicken and stuff?
Now we going to uh the bowling alley, Stars and Strikes. Is there Stars and Strikes down by you, Phil?
No, we don't have stars and stripes. We got pinstripes. That's the bowling alley with the arcade and bumper carts and laser tag and all that stuff.
Panda,
Okay.
you gonna be part of the petting zoo
Part of
at
the
the
what?
team? I'm messing with you,
Hey, can
brother.
somebody break this down?
BC,
Because
Enjoy. I love you, Panda. I love you,
hold on,
Panda.
guys.
Enjoy, bro. Enjoy,
Hold
All
up,
bro.
right,
hold
Panda,
up.
take care. So, BZ World, you're calling people dummies, and we've literally broke this thing down already. But you're here again calling grown men dummies. Like, bruh, like you can't just come in here and just call people stupid. You know what I'm saying? Because we broke this down already. See, if CU win Big 12, it's for sure playoff. No, it's not. It is not. We've broken it down for you, so you can understand the way that the way that the rules are working is not the power four that get an automatic bid. Can somebody please speak to BZ World because I don't want to get angry
It's
because when
simple.
you
It's simple. It's simple. It's simple, Harry. It is the top five ranked. The top five ranked
could you please say that
conference
slowly for
champions.
for the people in the back?
It is the top five ranked
Ranked
conference
where?
champions
Ranked
that make
where?
it in the college football playoff rankings.
Say that
And
again,
so
please, Phil. Say that again.
it is
Like
the
put it
top
all
five ranked.
together. Put it all together.
Hey, I don't know how else I can do it. You better you got me second guessing that I'm saying it the right way now, Harry.
I know, because it's like
Hey,
you can't break it down far enough for some people because when people call you stupid, when people start calling you dummies, you don't know what you're talking about. Please understand.
Well, let me try. Let me try. So I'm
All
not going
right.
to call a grown man breezy. I'm going to probably use your name, which is probably Bernard. So Bernard, how this works is that if let's say you're going to have more than you've got several conferences out there. So say for example, Boise State is 13, because they would go because they're a conference champion and they are ranked. So the thing is, if you have another conference come in and that conference, let's say right now we're looking at SEC, Big Ten, ACC, Big 12. We're looking at Mountain West, and I forget which one is the Army's in. So let's say that
American.
right, American Conference. So let's say that the Big Ten, the SEC, the ACC, and another conference gets a bye, then but you're ranked like 14th, but though you're a conference champions, you won't automatically get in. It's the top four conferences that get the bye. But if you have a fifth conference that get in, then it will squeeze out a sixth conference, which could be Big 12. That's how that works.
I
It's
think
not it's not for it's not. Let me bring it back down. It is not for Power Four. It's not, because
it's
if that's
not.
the case,
That's what
if
we're
that's the
trying to say.
It's
But
case,
just it
right?
is the
they don't
top
hear
five
us.
conference
They don't
champions.
hear us.
Don't even talk about Power Four. Don't even talk about Power Four. It's just the top four conference champions. Full
Right,
stop.
because if that's the case, then it would well it's not, because BYU now is sitting over there projected at 13. Well, Boise is sitting there looking at a bye. That's which is a
And
G5.
BYU just took an L tonight, right? BYU
So
just took that L.
Colorado might not be ranked in the AP
Okay, so
poll.
Shantae said she just looked it up and we're wrong. Please tell us how we are wrong. I want to know
Yeah,
how we
yeah,
are
yeah.
wrong.
Yeah,
Please,
talk to me. Talk to me.
please tell us how we are wrong. It is not. In case y'all didn't listen to RJ Young. RJ Young. Hey Phil, can somebody do me a favor and pull up the RJ Young video where he's talking
I,
about he's
I
break?
ain't I ain't I ain't got the ability to do that. I'm getting ready for
No,
the
I
Bama
know.
game right now,
Anybody,
so I'm
if
sorry.
anybody
I
can find
love
that
you, but I
RJ,
just can't do it right now.
I get it. I understand. Thank you. Listen, it's RJ Young he already broke it down. At the end of the day, we thought we thought in the beginning of this season that it was supposed to be that the Power Four conferences. If you win your conference, you got an automatic bid into the college football playoffs. That information has been debunked. Okay, that information has been debunked. It is not if the Power Four, if you win your conference, you get an automatic bid. That is not the correct information. It is the top five. It is the top five teams that win their conference that are ranked. So let's take this slowly. If Colorado drops out of the rankings, right, and the committee has to bid on Colorado over somebody with an like just say Army that is undefeated, and they happen to be ranked in and they get up in that top five, then Colorado with 3 losses is not going, even if they get in and win the Big 12 conference. So that is what we're trying to explain, but I feel like y'all are still thinking that the information is that if the Power Four conferences, if they win their conference, they're automatically in. That is not correct. That is bad information. Okay, Joko said we're loud and wrong. Okay, I don't know how else to explain it. I don't know. I mean, show me some data.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know what we're talking about. I really don't know what I really don't know why we're wrong. Um, I mean,
They
they're
believe
saying we're incorrect. It's
they're
the
thinking
top.
it's
It's the
Power
top
Five,
five.
Power Four.
Exactly. It's not.
Yeah,
It's not the Power Four. It is the top five conference
Because like, watch this. Hold
champions
on. Let's
that get
rock
in.
with this. Let's rock with this. So let's say the SEC just beats the crap out of each other, and most of them are around, like, um, let's say they are 8-4, and that ACC has
Phil, you
is
are the man.
You know what? I'm not going to even go through it.
No,
If
no,
you
no,
want
no.
to
Don't
believe,
worry. I got the
yeah,
video. Phil's the
it's
man.
all good. It's all good. Go for it.
Phil's the man. I got the video. Let's go. I'm gonna play this video. Let RJ Young break this stuff down, and that way it doesn't come from Harry, because obviously I never played college ball, and when it comes to this YouTube thing, people try to disrespect me because I have no idea, because I don't study hard enough for y'all. So let me go ahead and break this down for y'all. Let me let somebody else break this down. I only try to bring information that makes sense. I don't claim to know as much as other YouTubers. So let's let somebody that knows this football game, been around for a minute, let's let them break this down. Yo, Beezy World, man, I'm gonna have to block you if you keep cussing at people, man. I mean, I don't respect somebody that can't respect the rules of the community. We don't use cuss words. We don't come at people personally. We don't do that. That's childish. It's like you're not if you're a man, and you're not man enough to just use your words to just have your argument and stand on what you know. That's all we do around here. If you have to use cuss words, I feel like you're little. That's just how I feel about you. I feel like you're not man enough. That's just how I feel. I mean, point blank, period. You don't have to cuss to make your point. But here we go, guys. Somebody had to belittle other
Tried
people.
to warn you about this.
Hey, guys, can y'all hear this?
Very much on this plane going, the suits are going.
I don't respect you. You got a Colorado channel with talks about CU also. If you don't respect me, then why are you here? Point blank, period. Why are you here if you don't respect me? You're wasting your own time. That says a lot more about you than me.
To warn you about this.
Hey, guys, on the panel, hear what he just said? Like the panel, y'all gotta help me out. I can't. The chat can't really help me out.
We understand it, Harry. So I mean, you playing that? I mean, you just preaching to the choir, man. Like
I'm preaching to the choir on the panel, but I feel like there are people in the chat. Like we gotta support us, Shantae. Shantae saying we're incorrect, but tell me why we're incorrect.
Hey, super fans are not going to get it regardless of how you spin it, how you teach it. You could put it 6th grade, kindergarten. They're not gonna. It's almost like they don't want to accept the fact. So
let me just play, Tim. Let me just play it for the sake of. Let me play it for the sake of those fans that really want to know that don't know. Because I understand what you're saying, but let me just play for those fans that want to understand it. Let me just play.
You see this plastic tote right here? Well, I'm going to show you something right now.
No. The Penn State pulled it off?
Penn State did squeak out the win against Minnesota, yes.
Oh, okay. So, well, I mean, he already said what I needed to hear in the beginning. For those of you who didn't catch it.
He's already laid out the point about the top 5 conference champions. He's already laid it out. So if they don't hear it, then it is what it is.
Yeah, so I mean that's pretty much what we're talking about. It's going to be very hard because when everything kind of like boils down, when everything kind of goes, and you got to be ranked. Like if Colorado drops out of the ranking, like I don't even know if Colorado loses today because we were number 17. Were we 16 or 17? We were 16, right? So we're 16 here on the SOS on the strength of schedule, right? If we lose today,
you will not be ranked.
You think they're dropping us all the way out?
I think they're dropping you all the way out.
Even with the Indiana loss?
The way you got curb stomped, I think they are going to drop you all the way out. I'm just being honest. Because remember you said we needed Colorado to win big so they can move up? Yeah. Well, that works against you when you lose big, too. When you lose to a team that doesn't have a winning record, even though KU is on the come up, you're losing to a team that has a winning record. So you have to understand you can't bend those rules for you. They can work for you, which they have, but now because of that loss and the way you lost, because let's just keep it, Colorado was never really in the game. I mean, 0 punts. You got to look at that, and
But
they're going to look at all that data, and they're going to make an assessment.
and real quick though, Harry, Shantae just put the rule in the chat. It said the new 12-team college football playoff uh field will include the five highest ranked conference champions. The five highest ranked conference champions does not guarantee that it will be a Big 12 conference champion. So if the Big 12 conference champion is the sixth highest ranked conference champion, they will not get in. Only the top five will get the automatic bid. It's that simple.
But
So
you gotta
even
read
based
that.
off of the research that she did,
I got it
they're
pinned
not
up.
getting in.
Right. I got it pinned up. So if this is what we're trying to explain. I don't know if if that is not making football sense. So the five highest ranked conference champions, the five highest ranked, right? How many conferences somebody break it down for me? How many conferences are we contending with?
It is the ACC, Big 12, Big 10, SEC, Mountain
Mountain
West,
West.
all the Power Five conferences as well. I mean, all the Group of Five conferences as well.
Like
So
Sun Belt,
So it's
stuff
nine
like that.
basically.
Right.
It's the
right.
power.
So
It's the Power Four and the Group of Five. So nine.
the Texas Truth, listen to what you're saying now. The conference champions is only 4 conferences. No. No.
Because if that's the case, that BYU wouldn't be up there ranked.
Hey, but no, let's take the letter of the rules. The 5 highest ranked conference champions. So if it's only 4 conferences, why would they put the letter in there and says the 5 highest ranked? Is my public school education leading me
No,
wrong
Harry,
on?
listen. It's the power. It's the Power Four in the Group of Five. So
Right.
4 plus 5 is 9. So you're taking the top 5 out of 9 conferences.
Well, the Texas Truth said the group of 5 is one conference all together. No, bro. No, the Sun Belt is not the same as the Mountain West. They are different conferences. No,
That's what. Hey, listen, I'm learning the
no.
game. I'm learning the game. Thank God for all you guys that come on here and try to help me out to learn this game. I'm very humble. You know, I'm not pretending to know more than I know. But when I get the information, people like RJ Young, who's been around forever, if you're telling them that they're wrong, and you're saying, and you're looking at the letter of what you just posted, the new 12-team college football playoff field will include the 5 highest ranked conference champions. You see what I'm saying? And then you don't interpret that as there are other conferences other than the Power Four. Then I don't know how you're calling me wrong. How is it that I'm wrong? You're looking at the letter of the thing. I didn't post this. You posted it. All right, Wild Dog. What Wild Dog says? FSB conference. Let's look at it. FSB conferences. AAC, ACC, Big 12, Big 10, Conference, USA, MAC, Mountain West, Pac-12, SEC, the Pac-12 is defunct, SEC, SBC, and then FBS Independent, which is, I think, what, Notre
Notre
Dame?
Dame.
Notre Dame,
Is
right?
independent.
And
Notre Dame.
Notre Dame is up here, right? Can we count together? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I'm going to take out the Pac-12. 8, 9, and then the independent. So that's 9.
That's literally what I just said earlier.
Right.
Your group of 4 and your Power 5. Your Power 5 and your group of 5. Excuse me. Your Power 4 and your group of 5.
That's 9.
Is that simple?
And then you got to put Notre Dame in there for the independent that is ranked.
Right. They can't get a bye.
And they
They
can't
get a
they
bye.
can't get a bye. Right.
They can't get a bye, but they're ranked, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to consider them for the playoffs, right?
Correct.
Okay. So who is Colorado knocking out with being 9-3? Who is Colorado knocking out?
Whoever they play in the bowl game.
So then where are we wrong? Point it out so I can understand. I really want to know. I want to learn too. I'm not trying to be facetious. I want to learn if I'm missing something, if I'm wrong for something, please let me know. But don't clown me for saying I'm wrong and you can't point it out where I'm wrong.
Nah, you're not wrong right now, Harry.
All right, so Polly said drop the link. Let me drop the link, and then we're about to
Hey,
we're about to be done.
hey, Harry, I want
Go
to say
ahead,
this.
Tim.
Nah, man, don't bring him on. Man.
Like,
Don't do it.
like, where you may be lacking,
Uh-huh.
and you got a community of guys on your panel that really know how this stuff works. You got Phil, you got DC, you got me. Phil and
That's what,
DC may know more things than I do, but I'm willing to learn and I'm willing to take their advice just because they may have more knowledge about a certain topic than I do. But I'm not gonna never shoot nobody down. And that's for the people in the chat. Learn, grow with us.
right. We all trying to learn and we're all trying to grow. So that's what it is. So if you read the thing, like the highest ranked, if you're not ranked, doesn't that automatically disqualify you?
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. Even if you are ranked in the top 25, you could be ranked number 25. But if the number 5 ranked conference champion is ranked number 20 and they're ahead of you, they're going to get that automatic bid in the top 12, and you're not. Again, people are getting mixed up between seeding and ranking. Seeding is 1 through 12. Ranking is your 1 through 25.
Right. AP poll, college poll, 1 through 25.
Right. So that's what I'll be trying to explain here. But I feel like we give good information, but people come in and try to clown us like we don't know. And then when it happens, it's like, boom, the scouting report I gave you, you ignored me. You said I didn't know what I was talking about. Boom, the dude just gave you 300 daggone rushing yards. You said I was a clown for saying Devin Neal was about to give us a problem. And what did he do tonight? Yo. All right. I think when people find other channels that they like, then they want to come to you and clown you. I think that's what's happening.
It's
But
not a guarantee. Listen, it's not a guarantee that the Big 12 champion gets in, guys. It's not a
right.
guarantee. And that's the only point that we're trying to make. It is likely that they get in, yes, but it's not a guarantee because we've already seen the scenarios where they could easily not make it in.
You said everybody knew that he was good. So now everybody knows he's good, but then when I say it, you said no, Colorado's gonna stop. Okay. You know what? That's that thing that everybody does. All right. So any last words, man? Let's get up out of here. You know I gotta go to my thing. Phil So Real, we'll start with you, my guy.
Hey man, we're blessed to be a blessing. So if God has blessed you, be a blessing to somebody else.
Amen,
So
brother.
put a smile on somebody else's face. That's all I ask. Life ain't too serious. It really ain't, man. Just be good to people, and life will be good to you.
Yeah, I don't think anybody said Colorado won't get in. The likelihood of them getting in if they're 9-3 and win the camp is slim. Like you're at the mercy of the committee, and the committee gets in this boardroom or this war room, and they're making decisions based on. They're literally making decisions like Florida State. Well, they went 13-0. They lost their quarterback. And because they lost their quarterback, the committee decided that they were not going to be the same team, and they were going to be playing a little bit. They were not going to play the same, so they left them out with the 12 teams. And with it, the way that the rules are set is that if you're not ranked, right, if you're not at the top 5 ranked teams, then they gotta make a decision. So they say, oh, okay, so this team is ranked in the top 5. They're going to come and they're going to try to make their case. But Colorado is sitting right outside of the top 5, but they're 9-3, and they're the Big 12. If they're the Big 12 champion, but they're 9-3, and the way that they lost to Kansas, who was not ranked at all, you got to start making those little nuanced arguments. So if Colorado stays out, the argument would be, hey, their strength of schedule. X, Y, and Z. All these different nuances. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. All these different nuances does not lean on what the other team that we let in does not beat them out. Isn't that how they look at it?
You know, Harry, I tell you what, I will close you out with my statement. I would say I don't think anybody on this panel said would. They said Big 12 could be left out. I did say that if you have the mass chaos that you have, where like all those things trying to get Colorado in, and that it's highly likely you won't get in. Okay, so to understand this, one is a probability statement, not a statement of fact. Let's make sure we do that right. All right. So at the end of the day, is Colorado's playing great ball. This was a bad game. Hopefully, they go ahead and that they'll be able to do end the year outright. That's what this whole season was supposed to be about, right? Year two, get out there, win a record, get Peggy a bowl game. That's a mission accomplished. So I'm excited to see that, and hopefully they'll make the corrections and come out and show off against Oklahoma State. And you're probably gonna have a Heisman candidate. That's to celebrate. Great show.
All right, see you, Fair. Your turn, my guy.
Yeah, so I like the fact that we have a winning season. I mean, I don't care what anybody says. This is a winning season. Did we do a few things that we said we were going to do? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we still got one more game, and hopefully we can get into the Big 12 championship. But if we don't, it is what it is. We still did great this year. There's a lot of questions that I still have. We still couldn't identify what our offense was. We struggled on our offense. We say we're a passing team, but at times our passing was just too predictable. I mean, I believe something has to be done. If Juju's going to take over the offense next year, something has to be done with the offensive strategy.
A lot of our weapons were hurt, so let's make sure we make that clear.
Yes, I get it, but we still had enough weapons to do something. It's not like we were depleted. We had enough weapons to do something. But if next year Juju comes in and takes over the offense, we need a better strategy offensively to make this happen. We are getting some offensive linemen, and some of our offensive linemen are staying. But I will have to say we have to make a change on the offensive strategy and to become a better fit for the run. The fact that we only got, I think, 49 or 50 yards this game here, just basically tells us that our identity has always been a pass. But at times it's more like when we need to go down the field we need to go down the field. It felt most of the time we were always stuck. We could never go down the field. We'd give up on the run. We forget about that we actually have running backs that can actually do something. And am I disappointed in some form of way? Yes, but I'm happy that we have a winning season. And I hope that we can come out next week and we win. Because if we don't win, we're going to say exactly what I said. I mean, if we do not win, I said from the beginning of the season, we were going to go 8-4. So I hope we don't go 8-4. I hope we go 9-3.
Hey, can I say this real quick to CU fan? It's that the last show you were on, you talked about run game and getting to Shador. You mentioned it. And so you got to give him his props for calling it out. You have to give Harry his props for calling these things out. Great job.
Yeah.
So let me say this. Let me say this loud. Leonard, you say stop saying our players are hurt. Our weapons are hurt. But you're calling Jordan Senior a bum. Injury is part of the game. I was going to type it out, but what are we talking about, bro? Come on, man. Like, I don't want to argue with my guests, but come on, like, let's be fair. You literally said Jordan Senior was a bum. And I just said that we got weapons that were hurt. And that's the reason why we don't have Shador having every weapon that he needs, like Jimmy Horn Jr. What's number 3? He got hurt in the season early.
Miller.
Tavares. What was his name?
Miller.
Miller got hurt. So yeah, these are the facts that we say that affects the game, the nuances that affects the game. So if you don't want us to say that, then you can't say that Jordan Seaton is a bum. You can't have it both ways, bro. Man.
Yeah,
Omarion Miller. Yeah, Omarion Miller was hurt. So a lot of weapons were injured. So we didn't have all of our weapons. So you don't get to call people bums, but say that we can't say that people were hurt. What in the world? Like, what am I dealing with?
Look, let me just finish this out, Harry. To the fans, look, I'm a passionate fan. I'm disappointed with some forms of parts of the season because I know for a fact we could have done better. But don't take this as like a loss. I know it was a bitter taste in my mouth how we lost today, because it matters how you lose and it matters how you win. And today's win was one of those wins that left a bitter in my mouth, And I'm gonna say, look, to the fans, we got next year. We got the quarterback that we wanted. We're getting more players. We're not gonna be losing as many recruits or players like we did last year. Last year, I think we lost like 40 players, and we had to go back in there for 40 more players. So this year, we actually going to have retention. Or next year, and we're going to be able to do better at certain things. The one concern I do have is that Schumer wakes up and makes a better offensive strategy going into the next year. That's my only concern right now, because I'm not worried about the defense. Defense, we're going to do something good as long as we have our defensive coordinator, Livingston. But Shermer better come up better with a new strategy for offense.
All right, guys, I got to leave it there. Tim Smith, what is your final thoughts, man?
I just want to say this real quick. It's coming from 1-11 to.
It's a little hard to hear you. I don't know what's going on with your phone, but it's like you're blocking the microphone.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I said coming from a 1-11 season to 4-8 to now possibly 9-3. This is the direction that you want to see the program move in. Even though they lost today, it's still a great season. It's good because they're going to be able to recruit better players. So next year you may be able to go farther into the playoff. But great show, Harry. I think you're doing an amazing job, man. Don't let certain people in the chat, man, throw you off your game, because you dropping gems on your show, bro.
I've said this before, Harry. I just want to say this. I say this before. The reason I'm here is because the way you tell it as it is. There are too many shows out there that have extreme Deion Sanders fans, or Prime fans, that do not realize the situation of what's going on. And I respect the fact that you're able to make a show that actually has information, judgment calls, and actually an ability to use your God-given talent of knowledge and just basically say, hey, you know what? This is the reason why we're doing this. I think you're doing a great job, and I'm with Tim on this, that I appreciate you giving us a platform to be able to come on here and speak the truth, because there's too many people out there that do not speak the truth.
Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. Thank you so much, because sometimes it does weigh on you, and I ain't gonna hold you guys. It does weigh on you when people speak against you, and I know that we're not supposed to pay attention to most of that. We're supposed to brush it off or do whatever. But I do appreciate y'all being here, man. Y'all make the show what it is. We bring data on this show. I know when we say we are a data show, people don't pay. Like, sometimes the data is right there in front of you, but I try to make sure that that's what we bring here, and then we talk about the data. And all of these guys, I mean, when they come on here, some of them go back and they do this study. They look at stuff, and we pull up information. That's why I use a lot of newspapers. I use a lot of commentary from Joe Klatt, from RJ Young, from the PFF guys. I do that because I don't want my show to just be us just running our mouth. I want to make sure that the fan base has information that is legit, that you can look at it and say, oh, okay, this is, if you look at from the top to the bottom, from the preseason talks to like right now, we've been laying out the data. We've been laying out the framework of what's going on around college football, as well as how does Colorado fit within that framework. That's what we're doing here. Phil So Real, DC, Tim, CU fan, that's, he's a couple of months in. We're all doing that. And I just want you to just look at the data that we try to bring. I told you I'm not a pom-pom channel. I'm a CU fan. I don't hate with nobody hates on Colorado. Nobody hates on Prime here. We just bring information that sometimes you don't want to hear. DC was the one that says he's going against the grain, and he felt like Kansas was going to win this game. He gets a lot of flack, but you're not going to say anything about the fact that he called that. You're not going to say, DC, you was right. No, because you're looking for somebody to agree with you, an echo chamber. This is not that. This channel is not that. So if you're looking for an echo chamber channel to somebody to tell you how great Colorado is, regardless of the facts, I'm sorry, but this is not that channel. But we're not going to hate on Colorado. We're going to respect each other here. And that's the environment that we have. People can disagree with me. You can call me all kinds of names. I'm not going to block you. Just don't cuss. Just stop being disrespectful, because I might have to block you when you do get disrespectful, because I don't want nobody else in the chat, because I know that there are some young people that watch me, that follow the channel, and I want people to have clean sports talk, because sometimes they may have the show turn on while their kids are listening. So if you slip up a few now here and there, they might hear a cuss word that I don't want the kids to have to hear cuss words, especially when people are watching with their families. That's the only thing I ask. But you can come at me however you want. It's all good. Guys, I thank you so much. I'm about to go to this birthday thing. My wife is home now. I'm about to get up out of here. Thank you for when we all come down, I'm going to try to have another show. We obviously going to have the Tuesday show, depending on how things work out. But yeah.
What's up, Keisha? How you doing, Keisha?
Hey, Keisha, you here? Phil said, what's up? Oh, man. So let me get up out of here. It's after 8. The thing started at 8. We did let them know that we were probably going to be a little bit late because of the post-game commentary and stuff like that. I didn't know it was going to be so emotional, but it is.
You're going to be on African time.
We are on African time right now. But anyways, we're Black and African, so that's a double whammy. So congratulations. I'm going to be very late. Thank you guys for coming on the panel today. And for those of you in the chat, Shantae, we don't come for you. We don't come for anyone. All we do is just discuss what we're discussing. That's it. We're not trying to be personal. We don't get at you. We don't say anything personal.
Ain't nobody worried about Shantae.
Ain't nobody coming at you personally. We don't say anything personal. We don't say, oh, you're this and you're that. We just discuss the information. That's it. You don't ever see us get personal. Not like Mr. Beasy World that try to say that we stupid and we're dummies and stuff like that. We don't do all of that. All right, Shantae said she was just joking. So Phil, calm down. Don't get Shantae. I want to see Shantae here because she kind of like sets the tone for all these male testosterone. So I need a wonderful looking woman that's here with the other women to make sure that this testosterone is kind of broken up a little bit. Y'all understand what I'm saying? Anyways, none of y'all gonna agree, but because y'all got a bunch of testosterone. But good night, man. Get off my channel. Good night, guys. I appreciate you, man. I really respect you guys. Thank you for not responding to the chat. I got a little personal tonight. I got a little whatever tonight. I was in the chat, and I tell you not to get in the chat. That was on me. So y'all have a good night, DC, Tim, CU fan, Phil So Real. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you on the next show.
God bless. You guys have a good one.
All right, guys. Good night. Good night, chat. Shit, they said y'all trying to roll me out. No, we're not. Stop playing. Well done. Good night, brother. John Shaft, good night, man. The text is true, man. We still cool. Good night, brother. Peace out.